What's up, gamers? We're gonna give people time to roll in as always. Till then, we're just vibing. I guess getting in designer mode is pretty important. Put that back on. What's up? What's up? In the words of a wise man, sup, sup! If you watch T1, of course. I love T1. I'm vibing, bro. I've been awake for like a solid 3 hours. What we look at today, whatever you guys sent. If you sent it and I didn't review it, we're looking at it. That's the goal. We're gonna let some people roll in. After they roll in, I'm gonna start writing my list, checking it twice, and we're gonna start reviewing. Sending was already done like a month ago. So unless I run out of things to review, then nothing can be sent in. Because it was open for a long time. So I can no longer take any. But if we do run out of things, then I will allow a few stragglers to peek in and send their shit to me. But let's try and do it with people who sent things in first, because that's how it should be. I'll start going at about 12:38. In the meanwhile, can somebody, maybe like 5 or so people, write their name in Discord and the craft they sent to me so I can put you on the list. I'm taking numbers now. Name in Discord, craft you sent. Now. Write it in chat or forever perish. I don't care how many of you do it. Just do it. Now. Nova, I mean, like, did you send something into the submission channel? That's what I mean. So if you sent something in to the submission channel, put its name in chat. Yeah. Just keep doing that. Cruiser, didn't I already look at the Dreadnought? I'm gonna change my time. No, I didn't? Okay. Alright, I'm making my list and checking it twice. Let's see. We'll go with whoever sent it first, which is Cruiser, actually. Cruiser. Then we have Oven Toaster with the Spearhead. I don't know what that sound was, but I'll get to you in a second. Valstrax. Hyper Nova. Amadeus. Nature. Run when the sun comes up. Cover 03. Fafnir class. Kent. Bronze Eminence class battle. Hello. Set up, you sent in the Turtle Lord, yeah? Running Bubbles. Barracuda. Corvette. Alright. I have a shit ton set up. So, let's hold off on sending things in chat for now. We'll give it about 3 more minutes for people to roll in. No, not that one. Which one do you want me to look at set up? The Mammoth? Shriziach? You never sent that in, did you? Oh, you bastard. You did it a couple fucking weeks ago. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. These rule breakers, dude. Just keep breaking my rules. You, Vard, all these dudes. Okay. I'll turn off the MGR music for now. I think I have most things. Build a battleship on stream, but the chat is on the engineering team. Alright, Toaster, I like your idea, but if we do this, I'm gonna have to get really intoxicated. I just noticed it. Drowning Bubbles, thank you for following. Cat Godzilla, thank you for following. So if I do that, Toaster, the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna get fucking blitzed. Ivan may let you guys pay to get me fucked up. Like, if you want to send me like 50 cents and I'll take a shot or something. Anyway, and the way we have to do it is we have to make some sort of filtration system to let like chat only choose one thing at a time, so like a poll or something. I like your idea, Toaster. I think I would have to flesh it out, because that would be very, very difficult. Especially like if chat tells me to fucking build a cram, like you guys are gonna, like, the stream is gonna go for 3 hours and all 3 hours is gonna be me trying to figure out the Tetris. But it is a interesting idea for streams. I kind of want to, as long as I'm not like doing shit on weekends, which sometimes I am. If I'm not doing anything on weekends, I'm kind of wanting to like stream at least every Saturday or every other Saturday going on. So we'll see how this goes with this Twitch thing. But I think I'm going to start keeping this schedule semi-consistent, like at least twice a month, maybe 4 times a month of these Saturday streams. No shit, it took me 2 days trying to learn 2D cram. Well, that's very encouraging. Luckily, I don't want to learn cram very much, because I don't like crams. Okay, it's the time I said, and we will start looking at things. I will continue to read whatever you send. We will keep bullshitting, because we're going to be here a long time, my guys. A long, long, long time. Holy, what the dick? What the... Bro, how much does this cost? Shoop, that's 10 million. Okay, everybody, it was nice knowing you. If my stream crashes, if I suddenly disconnect, if you suddenly stop seeing my face, you have Cruiser to blame. He's the issue. Please. Let your hatred be known. Let it flow. Spam the chat. Be like, what the fuck, why? Alright, here we go. Crossing my fingers. Dotting my I's. Press F11 as soon as it spawns. That's if it spawns. If it spawns. Okay. Holy shit. Game paused. Okay. For reference right now, my game is paused, and I'm at 24 frames per second. So, yeah. We will not be unpausing this thing anytime soon. As is typical with Cruiser, there's a design theme. Pretty consistent design theme. But the design theme of this one is fuck your PC, fuck your frames. And, well, I don't dare to hit the F11 button again. As always, I do quite like Cruiser style. I'm not big on the rainbow aesthetic, but like the futuristic sci-fi aesthetic, I love. So, commonplace. Common Cruiser W. What the fuck? God damn. God damn. Oh, God. Dude. Anime in my ships. Cringe. So cringe. Ooh, trees. We're just gonna fly the superstructure. I'm only... What the fuck? I can only assume this is a functional elevator that I will not see the functionality of, because I don't want to try that. I don't feel like testing that to see if it actually works in live gaming, because I don't think I can handle live gaming. Well, this is actually sick. This looks like a fucking mall, like a good old American shopping mall. Oh my god, it kind of is an American shopping mall. There's a fucking food court. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, it seems that's guts. We're just kind of flying the superstructure here to see what's going on. Interesting. Bunch of decks everywhere. Tomboy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Outback is not fast food. It's not fast food. Posting cringe. J-Lo, I can't, or Dr. J-Lo, thank you for following. Ooh, I like the pipes. This is actually sick. I really should have done this in the Ragnarok. Ooh, crew corpse. Bro, you should have sent me this shit a long time ago so I could have yoinked your beds. Bro. I posted cringe in the Ragnarok, honestly. This is really sick. This is like kind of vibes I liked when I was building the good old Ragnarok. Fucking carrier craft too, Jesus. There's so much stuff. Femboy Hooters. Gross. Not a big fan of Hooters in the first place. That place is so nasty. I'm sorry, but like, if you guys unironically like Hooters, please reconsider your life choices. That place is just terrible. Like, Buffalo Wild Wings is slightly better, but still worse. But you can literally make your own fucking wings or chicken nuggies if you like boneless, like me, for like so much better, so much cheaper. Fuck those places, they're garbage. Yeah, the selection of food is sus. Dude, this superstructure never ends. What is this, a femboy cloning facility? I guess I'll never know because I'm not pressing F11. And then the little park. I like the little park. It's pretty cute. Holy shit, I probably didn't even see half the goddamn things on this. And we're running out of space to look at. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to be hard to properly look at this thing because I don't know that I can open it up without nuking my PC. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff here. You go to Hooters, look at female parts? Yes. But hear me out. If you want to do that, just go to a strip club. Like a normal person. Don't go get some half-ass shitty wings just because you want to look at some very underpaid female workers doing what they do. Wow, there is so much shit in here. Holy Jesus. Holy up props. Wow. You do not like having spare power, buddy, but hey, fuck it. Who cares? This thing is... This is... Oh, pretty sad. So this is like something that's so big, so gargantuan, and so insane that like looking at it from an objective point of view is kinda hard. Like, there's so much stuff that it's kind of hard to know like if he's doing things well because, well, you know, I can't really say like there's many things in the $10 million class range to fight this, so I can't really compare it. Aw, setup. Very sag. Very sag indeed. But like there's a lot of, like this lambs is huge. Or I guess this is lasers, because I'm guessing this also has lasers, not lambs. But like these lasers are huge. They're massive pump lasers, which as you all know, pump lasers are just like pure deeps over time instead of like initial alpha strike. But yeah, this is pretty huge. I think, what the fuck is this? What is this? Missiles? No? Packs? Unsure. Yep, lasers. Packs for days. What's the firepower on? Oh god. 2,500. Woof. Woof. Most of it's lasers. Yeah, this thing is what we call insane, excessive, too much stuff. A crime against my PC. I don't want to hit the play button. yeah. Can I look at it again? But yeah. Hazard Shield. A sub? Bro, hold on. First of all, thank you. Welcome to the fucking base department. Second of all, I don't know, thank you. Again, the usual spiel, I don't expect people to sub. Like, you have better things to spend your money on than, like, my stream. But if you do, that is very based. Very incredibly based. But don't spend your money if you don't need to. I like these little gunships. They're cute. They even have cockpits. I saw someone made a fully functioning cockpit in, like, I think it was, like, a World War I, World War II style, like, biplane. Yeah, 07s for this, man. And it was like fully functional. They posted on Reddit, and it was so sick. And I kind of wish I was that good at making things. Yeah, I want to hit play and see how long this stream stays up. Oh god. Oh, holy shit. Cruiser, I would love to look more in depth at this thing. But, like, if I do that, I want to see how it works in a fight, which I can't physically do. So, to you, my man, I applaud you for your incredible decorative skills. As well as your insane, complete obsession with packs and lasers. This is Delta Oak. Welcome to the base department. Yeah. I had a goal for like 5 subs, and I didn't expect to ever reach that, so I guess I have to set a new one now. You guys are Pog and based, and I need to like make emotes and shit for you. If any of you can make emotes, please God, like talk to me, message me, at me in general, DM me, do something. I need emotes. If you know anyone who's artsy, tell me. Let me know. I need emotes. Hit your boy up. But yeah, welcome to the base department. Can you hear that? It's the base department calling. It's for you too. Anyway, Cruiser, this is amazing. I wish I could test it, but I can't. You are insane, and I don't even want to rip your ship apart because it would take me hours. Oh god, please don't crash the game. Deleting it. Oh, okay, we survived. We survived. Alright, oven toaster with the spearhead. Let's see here. I may struggle to find some of your ships because I do have this organized really wonkily. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oven toaster, did you resubmit the spearhead over the broadsword? Is that what you did, my mans? I think you did somewhere, right, Toaster? I'll wait for him to respond. I know, I'm also glad my PC still works. I got a little scared there, seeing something that you submitted. Look at my screen. I mean, okay, another rule breaker here, but like, if you already submitted something, then it doesn't matter which one I look at for you. So which one do you want me to look at? But yeah, you did sub the spearhead, or the broadsword. That is correct. Broadsword? Okay. So this was in my pauses, which means I had things to say about it. But I don't remember what they were, because I had to... So for reference, the video that is on YouTube right now of this shit, I recorded twice, because I did not do it correctly. I literally recorded the whole video only to find out that this microphone right here wasn't on. Joel Tusi, welcome to the base department, my man. Bless your soul. But yeah, I use this microphone normally. This is the one I'm talking to right now. But in its infinite wisdom, OBS was like, this is the microphone you want. And this microphone is all the way the fuck back here. So that's... yesterday's video was supposed to go live, like, before the VOD. But it didn't, because I had to completely redo it, and that was like a 2-hour long process. So that's why there was 2 videos yesterday, because I didn't think I would get them both done. Don't expect that. Don't expect that. I don't put in that much work on YouTube. Don't expect 2 videos in a day. But my God, you guys are incredibly poggers today. Just looking at me like I'm a cheap Hooters girl, just throwing money at me. But it is pain. Anyway, this is the broadsword, and it is a long boy. Campaign-friendly cruiser, you could have 10 of. That is great context. Thank you, my man. 200 firepower, 33% armor cost, 13,000 blocks. This thing seems pretty standard. Let's take a look at your armaments, because that's what matters. Pretty low firepower in these guns. What are you firing? What you shooting? What you firing? Someone activate the hype train? Dog, I don't even know what that shit is, bro. Straight up. I think you can start those with bits too, or donos, but I don't know how Twitch works. Okay. Let's see. First things first. This shell is okay, I guess. You're not really going to do much. So actually, no, this is not okay. Let's look at your turret structure first, right? How old is this ship, Toaster? Out of curiosity, like when did you make this? Yeah, just keep simping for me, boys. Love to see it. Love to have my simps in chat. Roughly a month old? Okay. I call you simps, but also base, so like take that as you will. I mean, I can't really call you much. I'm the one who's the clown on camera for you guys right now. I am the entertainment. I am the jester. Laugh at me. That's my purpose. What can I say? So, month old. First things first is these guns are really, really, really small with an O. And I don't think that's the best choice. Let's see. You have, so this is a cruiser, right? Right. You could almost make this thing wider because your armor's really, okay, your armor's really thin. Spaced armor, we'll talk about this. This is bad. I think you need to make your guns bigger straight up and have less of them. Like maybe 4 guns instead of 6 and make them bigger. Just because these guns are really, really bad. And I'll tell you why they're bad. So first things first is you're doing, what is this called? Is this lateral symmetry? It's symmetry with 2 sides, like a brain. You have 2 clip Tetris, yeah. I guess 2 clip Tetris is acceptable for this size, but I would probably at least figure out 3. But again, you need to make this bigger, just plain old bigger. Cooling vents. Also, you don't have ejectors. That is bad. Ejectors are not optional. Not optional. They are not a question. They are the answer, and the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Ejectors, and I would probably not do cooling like this, right? So I think I have a gun setup that has cooling set up the correct way. As correct as I think you can get. Let me see if I can find this. Platforms. Battleship? I think so. Where's the gun? Is this the gun? So I think this is the one. So here you can see I have a big fuck off railgun. Actually, no, this is not the correct way to do this. I don't know where the gun is that I have. Basically, I'll show you in a quick example, if I can find my test platform. So kind of like a really good way to do coolers is to use the go-to APS setup, which is this for me. If I can find my APS crap. So we'll just do 4 clip here. Right? So here's your standard four-clip. Where's all the shit? There we go. So like here's your standard four-clip setup. Joe Tusi with one biddy, my man. Just to keep the hype train going, even though I don't know how that shit works. So yeah, this is like your standard setup, right? This is one unit of four-clip Tetris. When you need to mash coolers in, and you want, what about 1 meter belt feds? You don't need ejectors on belt feds because the Tetris is simply too awkward to do, right? With belt feds, you really don't care. They're usually on secondary guns anyway. But I'm pretty sure most people will never put ejectors on belt feds just because it's really awkward. Yeah, I think so, Joel Tusi. But yeah, so here's your standard setup, right? You know, this is kind of how they don't work. That sounds right setup. So this is how people do it, right? And you have like this canopy. So if you want to do the sandwich of like two pieces of like, these are 2 meters, what I do, and this maybe isn't the most efficient, but this is how I do it, and you're here to figure out how I do it because it's my stream, is I do this. And this is how I get all my cooling, is I have this sandwich and it covers whatever I need, right? And then to connect it to the gun, you just go up, up, up on one side, whatever. And then you connect to wherever your gun is, right? That's kind of how it works in general. This is not exactly how to do it, but this is like the idea I use. 3 more bits from Joel Tusi. But thank you, brother. But yeah, this is like kind of the way I set up like stacked guns like that. Instead of like having this space wasted here, because this space here, see, you have the canopy here, but this space is being wasted. You have 3 coolers, right? It's just kind of a waste when you could just have a layer of sandwiched. Anyway, need ejectors. So you need to make this gun bigger, actually. And this shell, I'm sorry, my man, is Dookie. I think AP penetrators, it's probably best for most cases to just make a bigger shell. Like 250 is not a big shell at all, and just fire them slower. Because what you're probably doing here is you're trying to make it 250 so your fire rate doesn't suffer, right? But it's not worth it because look at your pen, it's nothing. You're not even getting through, like, you might get through 1 piece of metal. I don't know the calculation off the top of my head. And yeah, I just think you kind of got to start from square one with these guns. Honestly, if you're at something this size and you can't make this gun bigger, maybe don't do AP Chem. Maybe just do like kinetics in like a couple sandblasters. Let's look at what I'm assuming is your C-Wiz. Flak, Time Warhead, yep, fine. You don't need this much speed though on C-Wiz. Like you can definitely sacrifice some of this gunpowder. IMO, to each their own, but that's IMO. He's the first. Yeah, you can't pen a single 4-beam. Yeah, I think you either make these guns bigger and do less of them, or you make these guns into something else completely. I think you're just kind of wasting your time with these guns. Your C-Wiz is kind of fine. It seems weak shell-wise. We'll see what the guts look like. I would switch these to belt feds, and you have enough space for the windmill of happiness setup, right? So I would make these single barrel, first things first, not double barrel. You're kind of just wasting. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, right? Yeah, 5. Let me show you. Let me see the tier / Ragnarok / totally didn't copy it off the Steel Strider C-Wiz I have. Where is it? There it is. So obviously this is wider. Yeah, I think you're trying to keep the ship within 500k. Yeah, but you're also making things that are kind of ineffective, right? Like you can make this still cheap, but way more effective. Because like This is a $6,500 gun that doesn't do anything. I like the good old windmill of happiness setup where it all goes in a conspicuously shaped windmill with the Tetris. But yeah, you could probably devote a little more. Let's see. What are you losing cost to? That's my question here. Like, where's the brunt of your cost? Because your guns aren't that expensive. Joe 2C with 1 bit again, my man. Like, what is your most expensive thing? Kinda don't get it. Because your firepower's not high. You don't have missile spam. The windmill's backwards, so it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We don't talk about it. Maybe it's missiles. I don't think the IR seekers are ever worth it, unless these are anti-air. But like, I don't think those are that good. Where's your cost coming from, my guy? Ooh. It's definitely not the lambs. The lambs isn't that expensive. But let's continue. I've told you that you need to rework your guns enough. You're well aware of that fact. But yeah, hazard's probably right. I don't think a dump lambs like this, or alpha strike lambs, or whatever you want to call it, storage lambs, I think is what people actually say. I don't think you should do this unless you're really that scared of crams. Which, like, why would you be on something that's meant to fight $500,000 boats? You have your lambs nodes set up pretty decently. Maybe you could add just a few more nodes, but they're set up at the front and the back, which me likey. But I would turn your storage lambs into, what's it called? General purpose lambs, which I have said many times is 3 to 1, right? 3 cavities to 1 storage. General purpose lambs, probably the best here, just because unless you're that scared of crams, you don't need this much storage. We don't talk about it. This shit makes me sad. Yeah, he's got work to do. He's got work to do. You know, everyone, you know my opinion on what he's done here, which is, don't do it. I prefer high capacity units. About time this ship's got the second volley. Yes, but like, if you want this thing to be generally good and even punch above its weight class, I don't know how well off you are with storage lambs, honestly. Like, I would just try out general purpose lambs over storage lambs. Joe 2C with 1 bit again. My god, man. But yeah, stagger your ammo. You have so much space here for it. And also, I think you only have 1 ammo box. I would, I think you have a lot of space in this underbelly here, right? I would put your ammo everywhere. Like, in all these little air gaps and crap. Is this cheese? This is cheese. You cheesy bastard. This is cheese. This man posted cheese in my freaking subscriber review. My goodness. Anyway, I would space your ammo out and then stagger it. Just general purpose. Good idea. You could do the same with your engines. You clearly have like 2 engine setups, right? I guess this is set up in a wonky way. But I would add just some redundancy. You're kind of missing out on redundancy here. You could use some more. And yeah, that's about it. Make your guns better. Make your stuff more redundant. Tell me why your ship costs so much. And also your armor, I remember, was not that good. Yeah, remember, spaced armor is not good. This armor is so thin. Like, look at this. Oh, a 1. Or, excuse me, a 1. A 2. A 3. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And then, yeah, then you have wedges, right? Which is like, wedges are fine. Probably not the most optimal, but they're fine. But like, your spaced armor is here, which there's a turret here without ejectors, so that's bad. And there's a turret here without ejectors, so that's bad. Your turrets aren't armored on the turret, which I think is not. Yes, those are aluminum wedges, or aluminum alloy wedges. Yeah, I would just thicken your armor up, buddy. Maybe not do wedges. Maybe not do wedges. Maybe do the good old-fashioned, what is it called? This guy here. I like alloy best, but, you know, just the classic. The easiest armor setup ever, because it's always the same. One of these, you know? Just straight alloy with HA at the end. Alloy, my bad. All good, man. Honestly, you said aluminum, and I would have went with it if I didn't immediately correct myself. But yeah, I would go with the good old thick block armor pattern. It's kind of just good enough on most broadsiders from what I've discovered. And yeah, I think this thing could be made better and still stay within your budget. I think you just got to rethink how it works. That is all. Cat Godzilla with the Valstrox. Let's see, where is that John at? There it is. This is an airship, if I remember correctly. Alpha Smoke, love to see it. Very smart. Oh gosh, CJEs are so loud. So the first thing I want to ask you, is it meant to be a little drunk in the way it flies? Cat Godzilla? Because she's a little drunk as she flies. This does a little wibbly wobbling. Alpha Smoke. I just, I don't know what you call it, but it's when you drop smoke upon spawning. Joel Ducey with 20 bits of just dog spam. Very pog. But yeah, I guess that's cool. You're probably doing that for projectile avoidance, right? But yeah, dropping smoke on spawn is a good way to deter against Alpha Strike lasers, which can mess up something like this. So, is this a front sider proper? Is my question to you. It appears to be, based off the fact you have wedges here. Or like, does this thing broadside? What does it do? It's a broadsider. Okay. Yeah, the turrets are pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll just look at it from an aesthetic point of view. I quite like it. This was one of the few airships I looked at, and I was like, yeah, this thing is... I can't say much bad about this, so I just kind of just didn't review it. Alright, as usual, we'll start with the guns. Wedges are in case something gets in front of it. Copy. Heavy barrel. Give me that. Okay, what you shooting? Oh god, the classic APHE. I'd never get away from it. This is actually a strong show. Ooh, Toaster, something else I want to say. When you're shooting APHE, the main thing you got to know about the HE part of the APHE is this number here. It needs to at least be higher than the health of metal, right? I don't know the exact math on this, but I'll explain why. So a metal block is 1600 health, and we can see here Cat Godzilla has his guns at 1900, right? Right. I'm pretty sure setup can correct me if I'm wrong, but HE, if its damage is less than the health of a block, it gets its damage reduced. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know what happens in the inverse scenario, but like if you're shooting an AP round, an HE round, that does like 1000 damage and it's hitting metal, that's 1600, it's going to do less damage. So it needs to be at least a good amount, and your shells are a good amount, Toaster. Yeah, this looks fine. Decent pen. It's not the biggest pen you've ever seen. It's 35 AP, which is really going to kill alloy mainly and in full damage. And it'll probably go through a couple pieces of metal. Overall, a lighter APHE, not the strongest thing in the world. And yeah, these are pretty fine. My god, this man is just constant biddies. It would do full damage if the damage is more than HP at the below 20 less damage. Yep. Yeah, holy bits, Batman. This man doesn't understand not sending bits. He's just pumping them out today. Square base turret. Interesting design. Don't really make my turrets squares, personally. Let's see, what's your Tetris? This looks like standard 4-clip. Nice. Approved. Approved indeed. Your guns seem set up correctly. Classic interceptors on the front. Classic. I don't really do that because I don't spam interceptors that much. Where's your gun? Where's your gun? There's your gun. Show me the gun. So this is like a 50 firepower gun, which is, how much does this cost? Which is actually pretty damn good. It's actually circular. Oh, dude. These things trip me up. The recoil absorbers, they make me go, oh, that's not a circle. That's not a circle at all. But anyway, these are actually more than adequate guns for something in this price range. Like, this is kind of a pretty decent AP penetrator for something that costs 35 or 350. So yeah, more than adequate guns. What does this one do? Is this just a secondary? It doesn't. Is it CWIS? No, this looks like an LWC. Is this an LWC? Yeah, that is quite a decent amount of firepower, my mans. I can't tell what this one is, so we'll just open her up. Sabo head. Oh, Sabo spam. I love to see it. Railgun casings. What them jets on side doing? We'll get there. Let them cook. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of curious. If I change the whole thing to gunpowder, I've made your shell better. In fact, I'll make it even better. There we go. Your shell is better. Now you just need to add more cooling, probably. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with the railgun casings. They're usually never a good choice. But yeah, like, obviously if you do this, you're gonna need to cool it, right? And you don't have coolers. But, like, we can just say, do this here. Just like, do. And you could just add more shit, right? You don't need the casings. You're still able to fully rail draw. And ejectors? Yeah, you would need ejectors. But, like, I don't think you need railgun casings, like, ever, honestly. You could probably just get away with just firing a log, right? I'm assuming, is this 2 meters? Yeah, this is 2 meters. Like, oh my god, Joel Tusi with 43 bits, just letting them rip non-stop. This man is insane. He's going out, he's going stupid, he's going hard. Yeah, I don't remember what your, oh yeah, 07, thank you, Seth, for reminding me. I don't remember what your original damage was on this, but, like, obviously you don't need the railgun casings. Like, this is also now an insane round. Like, holy shit. Like, this will kill something. Kill something real good. Oh yeah, not needing shell customizer is, like, so nice. So nice. But yeah, I think you could just drop the casings, add more Sabo parts, and those guns will go pew very nicely because, like, now their shell power, I think the old shell is still loaded, is 46, and this one is 47, so slightly more has been eked out, which is nice. And you could probably eke out even more, I think. Yeah, you could definitely eke out more, but, like, I'm not going to. How expensive this gun? This is a 14,950 Sabo. Not a blaster, but just a good old Sabo spammer, which I love to see. Love to see. I can accept this sin just because this is so small, but also this is such a precarious position for your ammo, my guy. Just saying. I would not put my ammo next to my CJEs on a jet. I really like how this looks. I don't know if this is offering you anything, but this looks really cool. IMO. Yep, lots of power generation because you have railguns. And CJEs is all you need on aircraft because those are fun. Ooh, a little packy pack. I love little packy packs. I'm probably gonna spam them on my next big ship. I think I'm just gonna put a crap ton of, like, little deck packs because I think they're so cute and so fun. But yeah, the internals, yeah, they could be better, but like it's fine. Like it's fine. There's worse out there. It's just really cram tight, which I guess you get with something this small, like it's 350. Like what do you expect out of something that's 350 if not to be cram tight? Oh, Valstrox and Monster Hunter? I don't play MH, unfortunately. I don't have anything. Actually, I could play Monster Hunter World, but I don't know if people still play that. Do people still play that over the new one? I don't know how Monster Hunter works right now. Like, is everyone on the Switch version nowadays, or do people still play World on PC? Oh, cute little tiny internals. Me likey. Me likey indeed. Wow, it has a lot of internals. I didn't expect this on something this small, actually. That's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, man, I like this. I think you could probably just make like tiny little tiny gun changes and you would be better off for them. But, I mean, yeah, this thing is sick and it's probably fine for your purposes. So, no real criticism here. And it has projectile avoidance, which is base projectile avoidance spammer, but not a front sider. So pog. Love to see it in my subscribers. Hypernova with the Amadeus is next. Monster Hunter is one of those things that I really like want to get into, but I'd never. Joel Tusi, bro, he keeps increasing the amount of bits every time just to spam more emotes. I love this man. You are a god amongst the base department. He wants that title and he wants it now. Oof. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into Monster Hunter. Like, I think my girlfriend has a copy of it, but I've never gotten to playing it because I don't have her Switch with me. So, like, I really want to play it, but I am not going to buy World because it has so many damn DLCs, and I don't know if people still play that game. This was meant for Finest Hour. Great information. I'm glad you said that, because that makes more sense of why you have simple weapons. The habit have always been my internal super compact, which is I expect. Not really. Compact isn't necessarily inherently bad if you make your compact internals redundant. But like if you make your internals compact and you make everything a one piece, like you have one engine and one ammo compartment and one gun, and they're compact and something goes boom inside your craft, then you're not going to have a craft anymore, right? But it's really a matter of how much, how big your craft is, how much space you have, like how compact your internals can and should be. So that's just really up to what you're building. Yeah. Driver is correct. Shrimple weapons sometimes do be reliable. Yeah, I guess. I just don't like them because they're usually wastes of mats because their firepower per material is so low. World has just one DLC. Ah, okay. Wouldn't know. Not an MH guy. The props are kind of cheesy. You mean these props? These would never be cheesy. My subscribers would never spin clip in my subscriber reviews. I don't expect my subscribers to ever submit me something where they spin clip. They would never do that. No, none of them would. Oh, shit. Nah, it's fine. I don't, like, spin clipping is fine as long as you're not, like, submitting something to a tournament. Like, who fucking cares, man? If you're submitting something to a tournament, you're spin clipping, get out of here. Come back later. But, like, who cares? Like, I spin clip, too, when I'm making, like, things that go fast. I don't care. The delusions are real. Hey, I'm not delusional. Don't tell me that. I think, I think custom rudders are general purpose better than hydrofoils, yeah? I think they provide more force, and they cost a little more. Art Tov, I'm sorry. Thank you for following, my guy. Dude, I do not care if you spin clip, honestly. This is not for tournaments. This is fine. Redundant staggered ammo. Joel Tusi with 50 more bits. My god. He's insane. Hyper, you've already met my expectations and then some. Staggered redundant ammo. Love to see it. Has ejectors. Nice. Looks like foreclip to me. Yep. Looks like a foreclip with a canopy on top, which is good. I likey. Bull pups. Although you're not doing the bullpup correctly, but like whatever, who cares? Welcome, CX. My man. What would I do without my lobster lord? Okay, pretty cheap guns. Shooting APHE at cheap cost. No, it's probably fine. It goes through maybe one piece of metal and some change. Delta Oak with the gift sub. Bro, this man is so based that he's making other people based. This is nuts. Y'all are going crazy. Stop spending your damn money on me. I don't need it. I'm the clown here. Do you donate money to the jester when he makes a joke? No, the king fucking kills him. Anyway. Yeah, this is fine. This is probably not going through too much, but how expensive is this? Let me see before I criticize you. This is not expensive at all, so this is fine. I just think at this cost, you're probably better off with skipping the AP penetrators and just going straight for like kinetic rounds. Just they're overall probably going to get you more DPS. I think. I could be wrong. I could be spitting bullshit at you right now, but that's my design philosophy when I'm making things that are tiny like this, is I usually just save them up. Good explosive damage. Good explosive damage. Like, I'm approving it. He even...
Oh my god. He even maximized the gunpowder space. Look at the crisp edges. The .69 millimeters left. Oh god, it even has an emergency ejection defuse.
Fuck. God, I'm so glad I have that on a fucking 24 hour cooldown. Thank you, French man, for following. Thank you, Joel Tussie, for sending me bits. I had to run down the stairs just so I could make it back in time. God, I literally... I want to get rid of that thing, but I think it's the funniest shit, so I will not get rid of it. I'm probably going to make it more expensive. Thank you. I enjoyed touching that grass. It was very refreshing. It made me feel better about myself. I hope you enjoyed the video in Gen Chat. It's there. That's not grass, that smells. Bro, the grass is dead. It's winter. There's only moss. There's nothing left out there.
There's only grass, brother. There's not much left. It's dead. Just like we all be. The fog is coming. 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 The fog is coming.
Anyway. Yeah. The grass is dead. What do you want from me? There is no grass. Touch your own damn grass is all I'm saying. Before you criticize me for the grass I touch. Okay? Okay. We're clear. Nova, this is a pretty good gun for what it is. That's all I'm trying to say here. Oh my god, he even has detection on the gun. This dude. Put a pot of grass on my desk? Yeah, but that would be counterintuitive because I'm pretty sure that the touch grass reward says I have to go outside and touch grass. I'm not allowed to just have a little potted plant that I go ding. Although that would be pretty comical, in all honesty. I would quite enjoy doing that. Anyway, let me try and finish telling this man what his ship is. Little compact. Little, ooh, this is actually pretty efficient. This is actually a pretty good little fuel block. I might come back and rip your little fuel block. You have to run outside? Yeah, I kind of did, brother. I kind of like just sprinted down my staircase as fast as I could. Fuel engines mainly. AI, yep. I mean, this looks fine thus far. It's a prefab harmony engine. Oh, duh. LOL. LOL. Look at what I know. I don't even use prefabs in this game because I don't use fuel engines or anything that uses prefabs. Yeah, surge protectors everywhere. Very nice. Let's look at your armor. Metal crosshatch. Solar sausage would hate me, but like this is fine for what it is. But yeah, redundant engines. You are missing out on armor class here, my mans. You can put something. Literally, oh god, come back. Put something at the end of your beam slopes. Because you may as well just armor them up like this. Like, just put literally anything here. You may as well get the extra AC. Joe Tusi with 54 bits. He doesn't stop. Somebody needs to count up how much this dude has actually sent today. It's insane. You don't use fuel. I'm just trying to be FTD must. If only there was, like, honestly, like, good... I think it would be super nice if they actually, like, implement nuclear in this game. Or, like, any other way to generate power. 340. This dude is going hard. I think it would be very, very sick. Very, very schnasty if they implemented more ways to generate power. It would be cool. AI can use the same as surge protectors? Interesting. Yeah, nukes would be cool. Hyper, this is a pretty good ship. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. It looks good. You could eke out some more armor. You could eke out maybe more firepower, maybe just different stuff. But for finest hour, this is probably A-okay. No spall liner. Who cares about spall liner? Who cares? Unless that's a big thing in finest hour. I guess if finest hour uses a lot of hesh, then maybe you want spall liner. But like, in most FTD purposes, spall liners aren't really necessary, in my humble opinion. Cute little ship, Hypernova. Very nice. Has the aesthetic, it goes with it. You have no bridge though, which is kind of interesting. Your bridge doesn't have a cockpit. Hate to leave now, but I'll be back. Copy that. Thank you for your money, sir. I'll look forward to your return so I can make more money. Thank you, Joel. Ah, I love my hesh. Oh, big hesh enthusiast here. Just sniffing hesh every day. Driver 03 with the Fafnir class. Aerial cruiser. Oh yeah, this thing was sick. I remember looking at it. This thing was like, honest to God, sick. Nuclear would be awesome. Yes. Nuclear would be awesome because I would love to generate insane amounts of energy just so I can spam packs and railguns. It's the life I want to live. So this thing is crazy. This is one of the... Did you happen to overlook mine? What was yours, Hazard? Hazard, what was yours? Because I'm pretty sure I got everyone who sent in the first thing. I'll put you at the end. I'm pretty sure I got everyone who sent things in the very beginning, and I'm going to ask people again in a little bit as we roll through these guys for what they want next. Anyway, this is a big front sider. Very cool. Pretty decent firepower. Mostly missiles. Yeah, it is. It does look kind of like a Star Destroyer, honestly. Might be what he was going for. Nuke very expensive, large and unstable. That's how it should be. So, I guess let's just run it down all his stuff. So let's open her up, see what she's got. Of course, we have the good old flying gun setup. Oh, okay, Hazard. I will scoot you up then. I will scoot you up to next because I didn't catch it then. That was my mistake. That was just me being blind. Anyway, not intentional, but it's a pretty accurate Super Star Wars. Yep, sounds right. Good old flying gun setup. Love to see it. Actually, what are you shooting here? Let's see. You were shooting? Oh, mama. My only question is, why are you using AP? Like, are you trying to get more damage? Why not just make a Super Sabo if you're doing this? You know. Like, I almost think this would just be better with the Sabo head. Like, right? Let's see. Shell power is 132 right now. Yeah. I think, how much is HA stacked is, am I correct in saying it's 72 for HA stacking? Someone can correct me. But yeah, like, I almost think this would be like slightly better. TBH. Like, if you're making a Giga Penetrator, then you may as well just make your Giga Penetrator do full damage to everything. So, like, aiming for 72 is best, because, like, your kinetic damage is already stupid, crazy, dummy high, right? It's already insane. It doesn't need to be 4,000 higher when you can get, like, 30 more AP. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, driver. But yeah, that's just like a quick, easy change to do. Pretty good goddamn fire rate on these guns. This is... God, I need to make a flying or floating gun. Just because, like, these, like, crazy sandblasters that are just insanely high fire rate for what they're shooting are just so fun. I need to get around to making one of these. Pack. I'm not an expert on pack, but that looks pretty good. Hold on. Hold on. Compact, but to me. So yeah, I'm assuming if you're using your pack space correctly, this is fine. EMP though, I don't know about EMP. Ain't it better just make 2 Sabo bodies? Maybe. Your Coxsand on Discord. Okay, Arto or Coxsand, I'll get to you in the next round where I start taking people's what's the goddamn word? When I start taking people's crafts again, I will write down what you have and write down the appropriate one. Yeah, the devs made that joke. Yeah, Cruiser, I'm not original. Like, you know, I'm not saying anything new here. I'm not that funny, okay? So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it better to do this? But I guess this is crazy, stupid high power. Yeah, that's a lot of power. I'm pretty sure it can switch via controllers. Okay. I don't really like EMP as a main, what's it called? As a main form of things. A fire. Main form of firepower. I don't think EMP is a good choice. And also, if you're making a pack this fuck off big, you may as well give it 30 seconds. Just eke out that extra damage. That's an interesting idea, Toaster. Interesting idea. But yeah, 1,000 per arm? Oh my god, that would be insane on something. Can you imagine if this... Holy shit. Yeah, this is probably just... I'm just tuning it for fun, just to see what this can do. This is probably a fine enough pack. It's tight. It's in one piece. It hopefully is well armored. I hope you armored this thing. There's a glaring weakness, but all packs have a glaring weakness anyway. Pretty decently armored. Yeah, 758 meter arms. That's nutty. That is nutter like butter. So let's look at what else you got. Thus far, your weapon systems seem okay. Shooting missiles, not the biggest fan of missiles. SIG processor, not negotiable. Not negotiable. SIG processor, not negotiable. When you're not using Lua, you need a SIG processor. It is not a question, it is an answer. See, you even have them here. Yep, good old front sider bullshit. More CJEs than has ever been seen on any real life craft. No amount of the sum of all the jet fighters in the world is still like 1/4 of the amount of thrust that every single front sider in From the Depths produces. So like, yeah, man's going insane. God, there's so much power you need for all these weapon systems. What are these guys? I don't think this does anything. I don't think this does much, right? Hey, could you go during the following 1 or 2 hours? Yeah, I'm running through these pretty fast. So like the next round of me taking names, just say your thing and I will do it. Which that should be within like the next 30 minutes. It's fully walkable. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't think multiple SIG pros stack. Yeah. You guys are saying the right thing. Was it stacking in the past? Don't know. I didn't play with missiles that much in the past. But otherwise, a lot of things this thing is doing is fine. Like, it's just front sider. Staggered ammo, nice. General purpose-ish lambs, nice. Lots of FDs. I don't know what you need this many FDs for. Unless these are lasers. I guess these are for lasers. It does? Huh. I don't feel like confirming or denying, so I will not comment on if SIG Pros stack or not. Oh, little tiny Siwas. Not even gonna look at it because I have so many things to look at. Yeah. Overall fine, it's a front sider, you probably spammed. Yep, you spam wedges out your butt, which is what all front siders do. Front siders are so, I like them. Like, this is really cool, but they're so lame to review. It's just, yeah, you spam wedges, yeah, you have a lot of weapons. Very nice. They just all do the same thing, really. Maybe specifically to kill the Meg. Yeah, this will probably annihilate the Meg. So let's walk. See what you got here. You got an engine room? Oh, you really have an engine room. With batteries as the floor, that's not dangerous at all. Give me a single block. Not dangerous at all. Ooh, it even has like a red dot sight. That's so neat. SIG processors just help to ignore decoys? Yes. That is why they're not negotiable. It's not explosive, Alec, but like, I don't know about you, but if I'm working on a ship, I don't want to be walking on top of live battery stacks and risk getting fucking electrocuted. But yep. What an electrifying This man knows his dad jokes. Love to see the dad jokes already in stream. Am I missing out on the rest of the interior? Where am I going? So you can't get shot through a window. I think that's most of the interior I can see. You'd hate submarines then. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a real life naval person. I would not have a good time. Would not have a good time. But yeah, this thing is sick. I don't have much to say about it. Driver, it is very cool. It's very nice. It's a big, beefy front sider that probably annihilates everything in its weight class. Oh, there is more interior. But probably just smacks things up in its weight class, and that's what it seems to do. It is also, there are quarters in the wings? Oh. I can't find them because I'm very stupid. I'm incredibly stupid. And toilets. Show me. Show me what you got. Where? Ah, there they are. Missiles. I love Oh, dude, I needed to make my curtains like this. God, you guys should have sent me your crap. God. I should have used this. This is what I was trying to make. Whatever. And toilets. Nice. But yeah, this is a sick little starship driver, even though it's a jet in all technicality. But yeah, I can't say much about it because it's big old fuck off front sider. Probably does it well. I kind of want to. Hold on. Which one's the cram? Is this the cram? Hold on. Hold on. This is one of the few times I would do this. Boop. You want decos? No. I just want to know how much this does on Alpha Strike to the Meg. Probably will take a long time for that fight. Probably will take quite a while. I thought the Alpha Strike from the packs might insta-kill, which would be cool. So, we have the Soliton by, I believe, Hazard, right? Okay, this thing's tiny, tiny, tiny. So, again, like I kind of said in the video, the thing before I look at this little tiny boat is tiny things, there's not much to say about them. They're too small. There's some good ideas you can follow, but there's no like, yeah, this is the most meta, right? So like, don't expect me to have like a million things to say here, but I will peep over it. Oh God, why am I stuck? Why can't I double click? What the fuck? Oh, because I'm paused, lol. But yeah, tiny boat, tiny boat. Steam props on a tiny boat, this thing probably scoots. This thing probably scoots. RTGs, so this is definitely something that's meant for just campaign usage, which is fine. I personally not the biggest fan of RTGs. I think they're usually not worth their investment, but this thing doesn't need much power. Oh, it's a missile spammer. Nice. Does this lambs do anything, Hazard? Like in a campaign, like if I fight this thing, right, against like something equivalent, right? Oh, I love VLS. It's so funny. I want to know if this lambs does much. Your PID tuning could use some work, it seems. Probably best to just let this thing fight. Papio Braden, thank you for following. So in adventure mode, it's different, right? Because you need to be constantly doing things. So you can make a case for RTGs in adventure mode, yes. I think for the campaign, you probably shouldn't use them. Yeah, in smaller things, it's more effective. But yeah. It's really your use case. I would just, generally speaking, for most things, just use, like, small fuel. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much you're getting out of this lambs, TBH. That's the only, like, real criticism I have here. And your PID tuning needs some work. Oh, hold on, I want to repair you. Like, let's see, because you're kind of flying out the water, right? So do you have PIDs? PIDs, hello? Ooh, hello? God, I hate myself. Block counter. PID, nope, show me by name, right? Yeah, I don't see PIDs, so unless you're doing bread, then I want you to go back to this thing and add PIDs to make it more stable and not AI built-in PIDs? Yeah, I guess. I just want you to make this thing more stable, Hazard. I think that's a good homework assignment for you. And Lua, okay, it's just Lua. Sus, but to each their own. If you're gonna do Lua, you may as well do this. Or not shape charge, since you don't have HE. PIDs are in AI nowadays. I suppose so. I suppose you can do that. But these are obviously not strong enough, so they need to be tuned. I don't know what you're getting out of this lambs. To be honest with you, I don't think it's really worth your, like, what, 5,000 mats. But yeah, it's a cute little ship. And I would just really add a warhead to these missiles. Bobbing makes it harder to hit, yes. But it also makes it sink underwater and fly out the water, which decreases its speed, right? Because this thing has a 3-meter steam going at like full tilt. So it's pretty damn fast. And if it's ever getting out the water or under the water, it's losing that speed, which is going to make it easier to hit because it's not moving correctly. So if you can tune it correctly, then that will make it better. Yeah, you can also probably use some roll props too. You don't have any roll props or rudders or whatever you want. And yeah, I would just add a little head to these missiles just to eke out some damage. But I guess if it works, it works. Small boat, again, I can't. It has roll? Oh, it does have roll. I'm blind. Maybe they need to be stronger? I'm unsure. But yeah, small boat. Don't have. Oh, Japanese. What the fuck? Watashi wa. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to try and read this code. I haven't looked at Lua in like months. Yeah, pretty cute. I think you can make it look a little better too with some. Oh god, it's a dolphin. Some deco work on the superstructure. That's Chinese? No, that is not Chinese, bro. Hold on, I'm about to prove you wrong. Where's the Lua block? I literally saw katakana. This is katakana. That is not Chinese. That is Japanese. This is hiragana. This is says sure AI no something. I don't know. I don't fucking read hiragana anymore. This is not Chinese. This is 100% Japanese. Anyway, get proven wrong. It's torp avoided sleeping. I suppose you are correct in that statement, Onin. Okay. Hello, can I still send you a craft? Only if I run out of things at the end of the stream. If I run out of things, then I'll accept people who are in chat. But right now, no. Just because there's already a lot of things. So, and I don't know how many people are still waiting in line to send me their things who have already submitted stuff, right? Anyway, Shipmaster Kent. Ah, this dude again. He wins my damn tournament and then he has the audacity to send me more things to look at. Yeah. Oh, whew. Got a little worried there. Saw the not responding screen. As always, a shipmaster Kent likes his ships pointy. To be honest, I like his ships pointy as well. There. Although his superstructure needs work. What are those? But I like his whole design. 3 million. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Holy shit. Oh god, lag. This thing has a lot of diverse firepower. This firepower isn't all that high for what it is, so it must be armored like stink. It does not look good in my fleet colors, unfortunately. So if you don't know him, Shipmaster Kent won the tournament with the floating gun, so I have big expectations out of him right now with this broadsider. Pods, nice. Love to see him. Interceptor spam, teach their own. Prediction guidance, maybe try APN, I think maybe better, unsure. Alfay, thank you for the follow. But I don't know which one is actually better. Full EMP coverage, yeah. My man does not want EMP to fuck around at all. He said there is a wall of surge protectors and you're gonna find one, no matter what you do. I think this is the correct sandwich Tetris. Let me evaluate this gun. This is a hard gun to look at. APN with gain of 5. CX, you're just spitting, brother. Okay, this is an interesting setup because this is like a plus shaped gun. I don't know how efficient this actually is. So let's see, because I know the numbers off the top of my head. This is somewhat efficient volume-wise, very inefficient mat-wise. How much firepower are you spitting? 130. What are you shooting? What are you shooting? AP frag. Super cap. Nice. How much rail charge? Oh. Okay, hold on. This is a Foncho. Foncho. Nothing wrong with that. Very powerful. It's gonna punch through things like stink. 180-degree frag, so I guess you're just doing this because you don't like HE. I guess you don't like HE and you really like frag, so I guess if it works, it works. But yeah, maybe this isn't the most efficient setup ever, right? I can't quite tell you. It's 2-clip, which is inherently not as good as 4-clip, right? But it's probably compact enough. It has a shit ton of rail charge. It's somewhat, one gun is HE and one is frag. Okay, that makes more sense. But like, your volume efficiency isn't bad, so I can't exactly tell you that this is not ideal. I just don't do this, so I guess this is a to each their own situation. It has ejectors, you're so right. It has staggered ammo, my man. Like, my goodness. See, this is more like what I do. Like the kind of sandwich setup, right? I'm assuming this is a blaster. This is a blaster. What are you blasting? Sabo. Yes! Yes! Sabo spam. A big old blaster. Very nice. Looks pretty fine to me. 230 firepower. What's your EP? 63. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's gonna kill slightly more than maybe one piece of HA per. Is that one piece of HA? Non-stacked, of course. No, slightly under one piece of HA, but I think that's. Ooh, I think that's like knocking on 4 pieces of metal at 1600, right? No, it's 3 pieces of metal per. Pretty good for a blaster. Pretty good. Packs. Fun little pack. See, Pierce pack. Ooh, nice. How much damage are you doing with this Pierce pack is my question. Shot, damage from shot. Pretty good. This will probably kill some lighter armored front-siders. It's not the biggest Pierce pack ever, but it'll probably take some things down. Just the same. Frequency doublers. I'm assuming this is an offensive laser based off the fact that you've doubled it quite a bit. So I'm not too big on offensive lasers, so I'm not gonna comment on your offensive laser too hard, because I could end up spewing bullshit. But that's probably okay. I mean, excuse me. You have a shit ton of laser firepower, so it probably works out in the end. Yep, lasers literally everywhere. I'm assuming these are belt feds. I can't tell, but I don't really care to tell. Oh, what? What? Question mark? Mostly AA. Okay. I guess. That just seems a little weird to me. Like doing a shape charge with frag, like, I guess. But no, I'm guessing that doesn't increase his heat damage, right? I'll go back to it. I'm assuming he's just like having it be heat and then... Wait, is this flak? Oh, it's flak. I don't know if this works. Let me tell you if this works. I'll change it to frag. See if it changes the damage at all. No, this does not change the damage. Yeah. Flak doesn't do what you just thought it did. So, I mean, I don't know if this is optimal, but like, hey, if it works for you, maybe it's optimal for you. I don't know. I don't think I would do that, though. Are these torps? These look like torps to me. No, these are giga-long interceptors. I don't know that you actually need your ballast tanks in a torp interceptor. I could be wrong, but I don't think you need that. Personally, as he pods out the butt, love to see him. Missile interceptors literally everywhere. Teach their own. And then power spam because he needs it. Systems, fine. Yeah, I don't think you do. I think you're wasting missile parts there and just burning mats. The offensive systems seem fine to me. Like, I'm not gonna criticize anything here. Of course, it has a goddamn McWalrus. Everything has a goddamn McWalrus. Of course. Wouldn't it be a completed ship without a McWalrus nowadays? Or I guess previous days, even Rabez. Rabez was the first one to do it. Let's just walk around. Little beds everywhere, I think. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh god, where am I? Oh, that just walks into a pack, okay. Okay, superstructure just continues on, continues on. But yeah, pretty cool ship camp. I like your hull designs, I like your turret designs. My aesthetic advice to you is work on your bridge designs. I think they could, and you're like, the way you lead up into your bridge is, the aesthetic homework I would like to give you, but all your other aesthetic things are pretty cool. I can't tell you that any of your offensive systems are bad. Like, your APS is good. I can't tell you that it's a bad way to set it up, but I can't confirm to you that that's optimal. I mean, like, your stats speak for themselves, right? These are fine stats. Like, obviously it's inefficient, but like, whatever, who cares? It's a freaking railgun. They're gonna be mat inefficient. But like, the stats themselves are fine. Like, can't tell you. Safe door with packs, yeah. Let's look at your armor real quick. Just see what your main armor belt looks like. Ooh, so much wood. Ooh, air gaps. Ooh, cringe. I'm sorry, cringe. I don't like air gaps. I think you're wasting your time with them. I think you have proper armor within the air gaps, right? This looks like real armor. Yes, this is real armor. But I think you could also just like fill up the air gaps with something. Like, yeah, it'll be more expensive, but even just like filling it with anything would be nice. I just, air gaps. Never worth it. IMO. But yep, fine ship. Could just use little tiny things like your torps, maybe get rid of air gaps, fill them with something. It will make you more expensive, obviously. Maybe experiment with a more traditional, looks like flotation. I mean, yes, you are correct. But if you're going to make something this big, why not make it even more armored? Like, make it just a complete tank, in my opinion. Like, because air gaps are unreliable buoyancy anyway. It takes literally one Sabo shell to make your air gaps no longer buoyant. Yeah, you don't have to use engines to lift. You can use like buoyant blocks to lift. That's what I prefer, because like, as I said, air gaps are unreliable buoyancy. They go pop once and then you suddenly don't have buoyancy. So I don't like ever relying on air gaps for buoyancy. IMO. I'm gonna move on because I could continue to look at this thing forever. Okay, next is the Barracuda Corvette by Drowning Bubbles. Boop. I think This is an airship? Yes. God, airships are so loud, man. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Damn, 3 a.m. Luckily your neck's set up so you can stop removing sleep from your life. So, turret design looks very similar to the way I set up my turrets, so me likey. Still gonna watch, make coffee? Bro, it's 3 a.m. What are you doing? I'm guessing this is a broadsider bubbles, because it looks like a broadsider to me. Not the biggest fan of flying broadsiders, but that's just not for any reason. That's just I don't like to make them. So like take that as you will. I just don't like making them very often. Making good adult choices. Sabo spam. Love it, love it, love it. You still need slightly more damage. Slightly more. I don't know where you can find it. Maybe. Is it a railgun? Maybe add more rail? It's more of a skirt around the target. Okay. I would always try and make your Sabo spammers at least kill 1 piece of metal per. Especially with this like medium-high RPM you got going. I would aim for 1 piece of metal per shot. At least. At least. Okay. Some JPP. GPP. Wow, I'm very stupid. I like the little autocannons. I know I don't like simple weapons, but that's pretty cute. Let's keep looking, keep looking. What's in here? Engines. Engines for days. Wow, proper ammo setup. Woo! Guessing this is CWIZ? Yeah. Sent mine prettier. Did you review the heretic? I haven't taken a second round of people on the list. So once I ask for people to send things again, you can write what you sent and your name, and then I will take you in whatever order it was sent in chat, Frenchman. That's how it works. It's whoever's active in Twitch chat and sends their thing is who is next. Oh. You need slightly more damage, mate. Or AP, I guess. Just for full effectiveness. Yeah, this thing is overall fine. I don't see much wrong with it. Missiles, interesting. Ooh, remote guidance. Okay. This guy fucks around. This dude balls out. He's willing to spend money on GPP. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, it's just a really compact airship. It's a broadsider. Most things seem fine. I would add slightly more damage to your main guns, though. It is pretty cheap, and it does have quite a bit of firepower for what it is. This thing is a pure railgun. It doesn't need ejectors. Thanks for reviewing craft. No problem, Cat Godzilla. Enjoy your day or night or whatever it is. Yeah, ammo next to the turret, maybe not the smartest, especially in the Citadel, but he doesn't have much space elsewhere. You should spawn a Marauder. If I have things start shooting things and I wait for them to shoot all day, it's going to take forever. Check out the bridge. I will in a second. Yeah, I don't know where else he's going to put his ammo, to be honest. He's running out of space here. Yeah, it's a precarious position, but there's not much. How much firepower is this? This is about 178, which is not bad. It's probably a fair amount of firepower for this size class, but I don't build in this size class much, so I don't know. Check out the bridge. Oh, they're hanging out. Oh, is this the breadboard radar? Okay, I will spawn in something just to see. Oh, this is the breadboard radar. Yeah, I want to put this in something I make. I love this thing. Gotta go late lunch meet. All right, Oak, thank you for being here. Thanks for joining the base department. Very pog of you. But yeah, this is such a sick thing. We posted it somewhere in my Discord. Like, somebody has a link to this. This is like one of the coolest things in the game. And I really want to put it in something I have. But yeah, this is a really cool ship. It's kind of a flying, what's it called? What's this shape? Hot dog? Kind of a hot dog shape. But I like it. I like the bridge. Looks very Shark from the Steel Shriders type. Like the turrets, they look like the stuff I make. Me likey. I would just maybe aesthetically make it a little more variant. Like the wings could pop out. Like you can have the wing lines go whoo, whoo, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like whoo, like that. You get it? I get it. If you don't get it, skill issue. But yeah, cool little craft. I approve. Although I don't really make a, what's it called? Flying broadsiders very much. Not much wrong with it that I can see. And last of this bout is a setup with the, how many ships am I going to review on the list? I think needs more decos. Maybe, Alphate. Maybe you're correct. I think I'm going to go with this stream for maybe 3 more hours at most. I think that's about how much longer. I think this is more of a time limit question than a amount of things question. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for 3 more hours. That'll be 5 p.m. for me, Cruiser. Here is setup with something he made better for G-Midism, if I'm correct. Looks, it looks like the Marauder's bigger, angrier cousin. Oh no, fleet colors. Yeah, you should turn those off. Because I'm not turning mine off. So get wrecked. Streed is the word. Yacht. It has a pool table? Set up, dude. Where does your spare time go with all these decorations? This looks like, oh, this is such a sick bar. I wish I was this good. It'd be 1 a.m. when the stream is over. I mean, you can always go to sleep earlier. The crane retracts. I will do that in a second. I want to be wowed first. Are these like functional diffs? Diffs deco to look like artillery. That's really sick. Stridsyacht. Oh, fighting yacht. Yeah, it literally means battle yacht. Yeah, that is actually correct. I forget G-Midism is Swedish, and I know enough Swedish to actually translate that. I'm just stupid. Dude, I love this little bar. It's so neat. This looks like, if you played Persona 5, this looks like the bar of the ship palace is what this gives me the instant vibes of, and it's kind of fucking cool. Okay, I'm just gonna walk through this thing. Cannons, because G-Midism loves his cannons. Just keep going through, seeing what's here. Are those like cannonballs? That's neat. Subscribe to G-Midism. I already am, I think. So don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Is this is this a shower? Looks like a shower. Where's the butt pirates in the shower? I'm missing out. Is this toilet? Yep, toilet. This is looks like a better operating room than I made, because setup is a better decoration man than I am. This looks like more of a torture room. My god. Yeah, you can clearly see that setup is better at decorations than I am. Interesting. Are these meant to be bunks? Yeah, these are bunks. Let's keep going, keep going. Oh, it's an aquarium. What is this? Is this a Deepwater guard ship? I don't know what that is. That's the med room. Bro, that is a torture room, straight up. That dude is not having a good time. Okay, that looks like actual parts. Oh god. Am I missing out on anything? More diff everywhere. Of course, can't be a G-Midism type design without diffs. The rat, yeah, that's what I thought. Little cargo room, very neat. Brought to you by Setup. Shipping out his toilets to everyone who needs them. A little lounge, because of course you need a lounge everywhere. It's a battle yacht. Pool and kitchen. I'm trying to find everything before I do start looking at the rest of it. I kind of trust Setup to be good enough at building to where I don't need to criticize what he's done. I can just look at it and go like, wow, this is nice. This is so cool. Pool and kitchen. So where? Elevator and super rotatable kind of table. What? Where's the pool and kitchen? Decorations. Show me decorations. God, there's so many decos on here. Holy shit. Even the walls are decoration. Wow. Okay. There's the pool. You got a rubber ducky. That's so cute. Kawaii desu. I do not recommend it. Yeah, I did not enjoy my brief stint in decoration view right there. That was not a pleasurable experience. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this kitchen at all costs, even if it costs me my PC. Is there a car alarm going off? Yes, I live in an apartment and my neighbors tend to be douchebags. There's the kitchen. Oh, it is a fully equipped kitchen. What? But there's no one working here. This is actually sick, though. Dude, you have too much free time. This could not be me making, like, this complicated of stuff. Like, wow. I want to see the crane retract. Boop. What the fuck, man? Huh. Dude, you actually have too much time on your hands. Like, what the hell? Could not be me. Could not be me. Oh, I destroyed it. Whoops. Whoops. Load in. Load in, please. It's underwater. Yeah, this is like sick. Sick, nasty, amazing. This dude is too good for his own damn good. Has the actual map of Neater, something I don't have. Looks like a lounge. Is that a hockey or an air hockey table? Of course, this is where G-Monism spends his spare time. Ship in a bottle. Cute. Yeah, this is like one of the sickest things in the game. And now we look at it from an objective point of view. Oh, guess what? It's still goddamn fucking good. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. I've seen the elevator before. Oh, how dare you set up? You fucked up here. Like, you put your ammo not staggered. Like, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Like, who is this guy? He thinks he's the best builder in the game or something. Like, and he does that shit. Like, come on, man. Like, you're better than that. Like, you know better, bro. Like, bruh. Yeah, there's not much to criticize here, so we will just all be in awe together as we evaluate this thing and say like, wow, that's pretty fucking cool. I don't like base bleeders, but hey, if it works, it works. God, everyone just uses AP Chem. But yeah, this is probably one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time, and I looked at Cruiser's ship. I'm sorry, Cruiser, but Setup, he's got you beat. Like, Cruiser is great at building, and Setup is just, I think, one of the best builders in the game. I think we can all agree on that. Hurts my soul, but I'm not that good of a builder. I think this dude is actually cracked. I would say Cruiser's up there, Cruiser. Don't get me wrong. You're still up there. You laughed at Vard earlier for this. I think Vard is a great builder, but like, Vard doesn't do this. This is dedication, time, effort, all things I don't have. Like, this is insane. All right. So, if I have not looked at your thing yet, and you want me to look at your thing, and you sent it previously, thank you, Elbor, for following, and you sent your thing previously in the subscriber submissions chat, right now, in Twitch chat, write your name, so I know, write your name in Discord in case I need to find it, and the name of your craft. Write it now, do it, in Twitch chat, Tell me what you want, and I'll write you in the list. Go. Okay. Yeah. Keep them coming. Can I send in that? It's more better / interesting. CX. I mean, what did you send originally? Right? Will we get another craft if we still have time after doing all? So if we run out of things to look at and we still have time to do things, right? Then what we'll do is I will just kind of let people either send me things or I'll go in this order. People who haven't been reviewed but want to send something in can send something in. I'll let that happen after I've done everyone who's already sent things. And then after people who didn't send things in, people who have already had their craft reviewed but want another one done, and I still have time, can then send in more craft. But right now, this is just people who have already submitted into the Discord channel. So that is the qualification. You have to have sent your thing in Discord. Otherwise, it is not time for that. Yeah, I probably explained that really, really bad, but you get it. If you don't get it, then you'll get it later. Battle Cruiser, hot. Yeah. Anybody else in the Twitch chat with things you want me to look at that you already submitted? Speak now or wait until next time. I know life this game too hard. CX, bro. I get into the stints with this game where I'll like play it every day, like 8 hours a day, and I'll do this for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, before I started the Ragnarok series, I was just building random ships, random planes. I would just hop into the designer in the morning at like fucking 10 a.m. and then it would just suddenly be 4 p.m. And I would just already have a... Yeah, Coxon, I got yours. You're first. And I would just be pumping things out, and they wouldn't be good because like I didn't start doing metacraft until like right before I started the series. Like I knew what the meta was kind of, but I didn't like do research. And then like I suddenly did like a lot of research, and I was like, fuck it, I can make something really good. I've been playing this game forever. So I can make something that looks good because I've always been making things that look good. And if I just figure out the meta, which I did, I can rework the Ragnarok. And so it goes. You know the story. And now I can't even get myself to fucking build a aircraft in this game right now because I'm so exhausted on the idea of building something, and I have so much crap to do because like I'm working a lot. I'm playing fucking competitive in other games, and it's just from the depths. Should do a tank tournament? That could be fun. I'm reading what you're saying, Elbor. That's why I'm saying da da da, because it's a lot of words. Desyncing it. It would be cool, Elbor. I remember this idea that we talked about last time. It would be very cool. If desync's an issue in multiplayer, we don't have to do a campaign. Like we could just throw 3 people at a ship and see what comes out of it. But I mean, yeah, if people want to collab and do shit, I'm always down. Like I like playing multiplayer in video games. So I'm more than down to play with other people. Okay. We've run out of people sending crafts, so I'm gonna get started. Coxsands, or Coxins, however I say your name. What was it called? Daxelberg. Hello. There you are. You were something I wanted to talk about, but I didn't talk about because there's so many other things I wanted to talk about in the main video. So consider yourself lucky, Coxan, or however I say your name. Because I thought your ship was cool. Your ship is 90% radar. First things first. Which is interesting. So, let's start from the objective point of view. I like your hull shape. I don't like your colors. Orange. Sorry, it's just bad. Your turrets, you should have some turret rings here, my guys, to make these look better. Lift them off the ground. Don't let your turrets drag. That's so bad. Soviet, is this a Soviet-inspired ship? I don't know what real-life ships look like, so, like, correct me if I ever say anything stupid. Satellite POV orange, yes. Very orange. Maybe we don't do this, yeah? Maybe we use steam props and Azipods instead, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any contact with Wrench, for example. The only YouTuber I have contact with is Gmidism because he's very easy to get a hold of. So, like, if someone knows how to get Wrench in contact with me, or wants to tell him to get into contact with me, then I am more than fine to work with him on that. But I don't have his information right now. Border-wise, I do not have any contact information for No. He never, ever responded to anything that I tried. But yeah, maybe we do, like, at least steam props or Azipods, not water props. Water props are not that great in comparison to steam props. Cute little helicopter. Very nice. Little bomb bay. It looks like you wanted to add interior, so I'm going to assume that maybe you didn't finish your interior and you started. You're out of bits. You hate to see it, honestly. I was enjoying the money. Old rag strategy, wall props. Yeah, this could be old. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. I just want to keep evaluating the outside because this is a big thing and big things take a while to look at. Yeah, it looks like you wanted to work on the interior, but maybe you just didn't do it. Am I correct in that? Or like you maybe ran out of time. It seems like you had ideas. Heavy armor? What? Why do you have heavy armor here? Don't do that. That's stupid. No heavy armor. Don't put armor in your superstructure. There's nothing there. The lambs does not count. Alright, let's start looking at it objectively. Missiles! Love to see some missiles. Not really. I'm not a big missile fan. But hey, some people do. One turns are probably fine. You're not really losing much with the one turn because it has so much free internal value. You mentioned it was outdated as hell. Yeah. Even if it's outdated as hell, right, I'm still going to give things a look from the current modern perspective. Like, the only time I'm going to give ships a different perspective is if they're, like, made for a campaign. Otherwise, I'm looking at it objectively. Like, it is what it is. What you sent me is what you sent me. It's going to get the same criticism as a brand new meta ship will, right? Like this is clearly outdated. Probably didn't know, like, APS strat, C is a square. This could be better. Isn't one turn more worth it with single pixel IR? Yeah, maybe. So with the radar, the main reason why you usually don't need one turn, right? Most people are making VLS, so your missiles are, I'll use this beam for example. Your missiles are pointing up, right, with VLS, and your missiles have a 180 degree, right, field of view, so it's like that, right? So as long as the craft that you're trying to aim at is like horizontal to where your missile is, it's gonna lock on, so you don't need a one turn. But these are vertical, right? They're going this way. So if there's a craft in this direction where the camera's pointing, then it's not going to be able to see it, so the one turn can work. But overall, One turn's usually useless if you have BLS. Okay, but bread PID system. My ship does not flow using engine power, like when it goes forward. Go reverse. Anything happen? Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to comprehend what you're saying. You have a bread PID system, and your ship does not float using the engine power. Do you have your propulsion, Braden? Is it set to automatic or manual? That is my first question to you. Okay. Ooh, the AP heads on kinetics with smoke. Braden, turn all your propulsion to manual. Do not use automatic. It sucks so bad. Smoke is stupid. Please don't do this. Okay, I know this is like old, but this is really, really bad. So smoke is just a terrible decision in the first place. AP head on a kinetic shell is a terrible idea. You can already just do this, like watch. Like this is never going to be a good shell, but I can make it instantly better, right? Like boom, it's instantly better. Smoke 'em, boys. Yeah. Like this shell doesn't have a chance. The game was rigged from the start, right? But you can just. I don't think AP heads are worth it unless you're making AP Chem. If you're making pure kinetics, just probably use Sabos. If you need more KD, just add solids, like he has solids here, right? And you'll get there. Don't use smoke. Don't use smoke. Don't use smoke. And this is... I hope you've learned Tetris since Coxswain. Is it looking like one straggler ship? Joel, we have so much time. Literally, I just did a round, so just tell me what your ship is. Actually, my question, did you submit it in the channel? Yes or no? The original channel. You need to learn Tetris, Coxswain, if you haven't already. Because just, if you make this with proper Tetris, this gun will be usable. As of right now, these guns are not good at all. No. Okay, Joel, so what I'm going to do is when I run out of people who submitted things in the channel, I'm going to start, if I have time left over, I'm going to start taking things from people who didn't submit things in the channel. So you can have a chance once we get to that point of the stream. This Lambs looks, I'm assuming this is Lambs. I have a link to the workshop. If you're going to send me something, send me a .blueprint. If it's a workshop link, I'm not doing it on stream. Workshop links are annoying. I'm assuming this is Lambs, yeah, and you don't need FDs on Lambs. Where would you submit it then? Well, what you're going to do is, when I ask for people to do this, is you're probably going to put it in Gen chat. But not right now. If you do it right now, I'll forget about it. Yeah, don't put FDs on your Lambs. I don't think it's worth it. And yeah, this is a crazy, stupid, huge Lambs. But this is a crazy, stupid, big ship, so like maybe that's what he wants. Stagger your ammo. You did it redundant, but you didn't stagger it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What a shame. I'm guessing these are cluster torpedoes. Interesting. Not the biggest fan of clusters myself, but hey, that's what you want to try. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Well, yeah, but you shouldn't smoke your Lambs in the first place, driver. Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. This is not a good Steam setup, I don't think. So you have serials, but you don't have them laid out serially, so these are really inefficient, and you have a shit ton of them. So you're probably just pissing materials down the drain with this engine. Remember, if you're going to use Steam, use them correctly. Serials line these arrows up into gangs of 4, like this. This makes them more efficient. And if you need power per volume, grab parallels and line them up in gangs of like 3 is what I typically do. And then blow the seam in. Don't do this. This is horribly, horribly inefficient. Someone needs to tell me. So Joel, just hang on. Hang on. We'll get there after we review everybody. But yeah, this is horribly, horribly inefficient. Well, good night, Cruiser. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. It's always good to have you here. Yeah, I think with this ship, this is something in a critical need of just complete restart. Not the hull. Like, the hull is fine. I'll look at the armor while I'm at it. But, like, all your systems need a restart. Space armor. Uh-oh, cringe. Your armor's really not thick at all either for how big this thing is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 meters thick. But yeah, you can make your citadel smaller, right? Like, this is a really big ass citadel. Make it smaller, make your armor thicker. Like, if you're gonna, I'm assuming this is a replica, yeah, but you can still make it better. It's a front sider? It's a front sider? What the fuck? Okay, well, fucking, I lied to you. Even if it's a front sider, your front sider armor isn't really set up correctly. Like, this whole space, if this is a front sider, this whole space should just pretty much be HA wedges or metal wedges if you can't float with HA. Like, this entire thing, like from here forwards, should be wedges. Why are repair bots bad? Repair bots are expensive, right? All right, so where are they? Where are repair bots? Repair bots are expensive. They don't really repair all that fast. They're kind of a waste of time. And most people, if you spam them, consider them cheesy. So they're illegal in tournaments. So it's just best to just get used to not using them, because you're not going to get to use them. Yeah, good night setup. I hope you can actually sleep. And I'll look at your CWIS. Change this to a flak head. Just keep it the same. Much easier this way. There you go. Oh, I see what Joel meant. Thank you, Hazard, for helping him out with that. Yeah. I didn't comprehend what his question was. But yeah, I would basically take this thing and keep the hull, restart like all the systems, because you need to restart these guns, and like just kind of work on everything. And the engines, all that junk. Yeah. Let's keep on keeping on. We have CX. CX, what did you want me to do? Yeah, Hazard, I want the dot blueprint. Also, there's a bit of spin clip. Spin clip is fine. Can we submit mainly aesthetic builds? Like, if you want to submit something that's just like pure aesthetics purpose, just say that, like, when you submit it, and just know that that's what's probably going to happen when I look at your thing, is it's probably not going to make it to the video, right? I could make a highlight video, but it's not going to make it to the main video, simply because there's less I can do, like talking about an aesthetic vehicle versus like a purpose-built craft. But like, if you want it on the stream, then yeah, like, that's cool, fine with me. I'm not going to tell you no. Okay, CX with his last-minute submission of the midliner R, because he changed. Immediately submitted your work. If you already... So, hold on. Your thing was the heretic, right? I don't remember. If you submitted it... Yeah, I have heretic. If you submitted it as a workshop link back when the channel was open, that's fine. But no longer am I accepting workshop links in the channel in the future. It makes the process a hassle. So I simply do not want it to happen from here on out. Is this it? Your Azipod looks like a nuke. Very pog. Okay, let's run through her. She's a middle class ship. 407. Oh my god. 400,070. 300 firepower, that's pretty base. Lasers? Offensive lasers in this economy? My goodness, man. Who are you? I like your superstructure. It looks pretty cool. A little rotating radar. Pretty nice. Very nice. Turrets are neat. I quite like these turrets. They look like alien heads. They are dual prop, but one is hidden. Interesting. You have the file waiting? Nice. I will give you some prio, so like you can be the first, what is it called, Joel? You can be the first person in the extras, just to ensure that you get reviewed just because you've been spamming bits in my face all day. This is actually detection? Oh, it is. That's neat. Let's look at your bridge. I play this game too much. Please send help. True. True. Now this is outside. Okay. Little bitty cockpit. Alright, I'm assuming that's most of the superstructure. Yeah, because that's lambs. Asking him, what is this issue? It's fine, Braden. Let me read your question. The propellers on the stern are always going in reversing. You're using, oh, holy mama missa. You're using water props, correct? So like, you have to make sure that your hover is set to 1. And that your pitch is like, if it's in the back, right? And you want it to pitch down because it's in the back. So you want to do that. It applies the force from the rear. Then it needs to be pitched down. Because when the nose pitches down, it needs to be positive. So it needs to look like this. If you click pitch your preset and push your preset, it will show you the correct values for your propulsion in its location. So you just set those to what you want them to be. That's what you do. And then if that doesn't fix it, then you have bigger issues. No lamps. The laser doesn't see us. Okay, interesting. Interesting. My man staggers his ammo. Praise God. Praise God. Redundant mat capacity. Nice. Eero in the neck. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide. Holy mama. Lamb's compartment. Large steam. Love to see it. With some sandwiches in the smalls. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see. What you shooting? Is this a blaster? This looks like a blaster to me. No, it's a frag blaster. What? A frag blaster? In this economy? A P-frag blaster. What the fuck? Hold on. What are you doing here, CX? You have a blaster. It's blasting frags. And Hesh. It's a party mix. Is the other one a Hesh or is it a party mix proper? Okay, no, the other one's Hesh. Oh. I guess this is a smaller ship, right? Yeah. Is this actually effective? Nah. Eh. Seems more fun. What's the best head for a frag blaster? I mean, so this is not meant to be a penetrator. So what I think CX is doing here with this frag blaster is he has the AP head to take advantage of the fact that he has kinetic damage, right? Because if he has a frag head, I don't know. Someone confirm or deny this. Yeah, for the speed as well. I don't know if this, like, if shells that are pure chemical, do they actually deliver this kinetic damage? I don't know that. But anyway, but yeah. He has his reasons. I don't think this is a penetrator round as much as a, what's it called? A frag blaster. So, cool. Nice enough. This seems fine. Sandwich Tetris, nice. Very nice. Love me some sandwich Tetris. Looks like foreclip. Very nice. That will do, donkey. I think, what is this? This is a railgun. Looks like a mild railgun. Sabo meta. Love it. Sabo spam. That's me. That's motherfucking me. But yep. You guys don't need to hear for the nth time how much I love to spam Sabos. So this, approved. Looks relatively the same. Sandwich Tetris. Pretty nice. So, your lasers is, what kind of laser is this? Oh, you made this hard for me to see. So, this is one. Whoa, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is a damage over time laser, so that's probably fine. Unoptimized Sabo, is it? I didn't really look at it that intensely. I just kind of saw Sabo and said, good enough. It's 0Q. Yeah. I mean, he's going through... Oh, he's not getting 2 metal blocks, bro. He's just short. You hate to see it, honestly. You hate to see it being like 200 damage short. So is the Ragnarok, but I don't really care. Hate to see it. Disruptor. Ooh, this dude's a disruptor, Chad. My goodness. Don't see many of those nowadays. And I'm guessing this is also... Is this a party mix Siwa's gun? Because I only see one Siwa's, and you have a Siwa's shell. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Color me interested. Sounds pretty cool for something this size, having party mix Siwas. Respect. So far, I don't have much to say about this ship, negative. And he even has SIG processors. Oh my goodness, on his radars. Wow. Yeah, I don't have much to say. Negative. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It fits most of the bills. I think, I would personally redo these turret caps. I think they look like alien heads from fucking, what's the game? XCOM. I would just maybe redo them. And lift them off the ground a little more. But that's all. Everything else is fine. Opinions on the double sub-object laser. What is a double sub-object laser? This? Oh, it's a bootleg 2-axis? Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah. It's probably fine, you know. Yet, there is a Discord for optimized shells Alphate, but I find that using that religiously doesn't teach you much about how to make a good shell. So I usually just make my shells up on the fly and then optimize them for their purpose after I have the general idea set in stone, rather than just like spamming the optimum shells. But that's just me. I don't have much an opinion on this because I don't do this. This is probably fine. Probably a good and fine way to make your laser like actually go in full 360 degrees without making your turret look like dog water. Because like 2-axis turrets look bad, right? Because the whole turret goes whoop. So this like obviously looks better. So probably for the best. But yeah, I mean, overall, it seems fine for what it is. I would just maybe change your turret caps, and that's about that, CX. And I would also go finish the damn lobster. Lobster. But yeah, me gusta. Fun little smaller ship. He's working on it. I expect big things out of lobster. Next is the Heretic. So let's see. This is a WF-inspired ship, if I'm correct. You couldn't figure it out based off the name. Is this a submarine? Hold on. Or are you just so heavy that you can't float without power? You cannot float without power. Okay. Good to know. Okay, well, let's just float you artificially. Let's start from the back. Redundant ammo. Good. Staggered redundant ammo. More good. Full coverage on your lambs nodes. More good. Is this belt fed spam or 1 meter spam? Thick boy. Yeah, this is a thick lad. 730. Hold on. What is this? This is 1 meters. Okay. I'm not too keen on 1 meters myself, so I can't tell you if your Tetris is perfect. So we'll look at this from a stats point of view. Ejectors, check. Checking all my boxes. Ooh, your stats are really good. You have good volume and pretty decent map per firepower. I'm guessing this is pure rail. AP frag. Base bleeder, I guess you kind of need it if you're trying to fit it in the size. Not really too much pen. You're not gonna do all that much. This might get past 1 piece of metal. So not the strongest shell in and of itself, but you're using 1 meters, you kind of expect that. And you're just trying to blast them with it, it seems. So maybe it works out in the end. As just kind of a sandblast of semi-penetrators. Big, beefy, general-purpose lambs. Love to see it. Let me get off the turret so I can actually look at things. Yep. I'm assuming this is for interceptors. Discord, I'm gonna need you to chill out, my man. How expensive is this? Ooh, that is expensive for something in this class. This thing is defensive as hell. Wow. This thing probably does not take very many shots from things in its size class. So this thing is obviously in the good old White Flayers mindset of it can't kill you if it can't survive longer, you know, if you're blasting. Because this thing probably does quite a bit of blasting. And I really don't have much negatives to say here, because you're using Tetris that I normally don't use, so I can't say good or bad. Your Citadel setup looks nice. You have huge lamps for what you're doing. Let's see what your armor looks like. Metal. A little thin, but this is a smaller ship. Yeah, your props probably get... You're relying too hard on up props. You can maybe make your armor itself more buoyant, or you could space out your up props because they're all in one central location. If you space them out, you could maybe get better value. I'm about to fucking turn Discord off. And your armor looks a little thin, but this thing isn't that big in the first place, so maybe it doesn't have the space for that armor. Yeah. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Discord. Yeah, this thing is... It probably gets sniped, but this thing is kind of a glass cannon, right? So let's just see. See how much DPS it does to this poor pilferer. Yeah, this thing is a glass cannon, for sure. It is meant to just spit. But it... Ow, that's so loud. But it probably doesn't take shots very well. I'm kind of curious. This is one of the few things I will combat test because I'm curious. Let's see how you fare against your counterparts. Where's a counterpart? Purifier, that'll probably do. That's close enough. Doesn't seem like it gets on broadside fast enough, but that's not really your issue. See if your lambs up. Looks like your lambs isn't fast enough at like deploying, or like maybe it could stand to be destabilized. I don't know. That's interesting. Or maybe you're trying to stop these guns and that's where you're losing out. Yeah, dude, you are a glass cannon. Kinda insane. Yeah, I mean, it's overall in a very effective ship. Your defenses are maybe quite expensive for what they're doing. Where are those interceptors going? Whoa, mama. Yeah. I don't know, this thing's missiles just could be unkillable in this price range. But yeah, glass cannon. This thing's already dead. LOL. Overall, nice ship. My only main criticism really is the aesthetics. Ooh, wow. Like aesthetically, like this bridge area could use work. Like it looks very plain for something that's meant to be white flares-y, and like there could be like more spikes and shit, more like crazy stuff going up on the sides. Cause like this kind of looks like if I painted this green, this would look like a Lightning Hood's ship more than a White Flare ship, right? So I think you could go more insane with the aesthetics here, just to really sell it and just redo this. This could use some work. Besides that, you've designed something pretty nice. I mean, it's a freaking glass cannon, and it is really emphasis on the cannon part of glass cannon. Looks like old WF. Yeah, I wouldn't remember, man. That was ages ago. This has some spikes, but it doesn't have enough spikes. That is my advice to you and your homework. Come back with more spikes. That's my demand. More spikes or nothing. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, the CIA Condor V1 by I don't remember who. I'm sorry. I remember this thing. This is an aircraft, specifically a gunship. First of all, I'm sorry that this has to be viewed in my fleet colors. It doesn't look good in them. So gunships at this price range, 200,000. Ooh, some compact internals. I'm gonna tell you something here. I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. You're wasting 9,000 mats on that mistake that you said. You spammed repair bots. That's a lot of mats to be wasting. So do yourself a favor and get rid of those. RTGs, dude, you're an aircraft. Just use CJEs for your power generation. Please. Cluster missiles. Not the biggest fan, but hey, if it works, it works. Lambs on something like this? I don't think you need lambs on aircraft. I think if you're trying to do something like this, maybe you just make it more evasive, but it's a gunship, so I don't know. Your AI is in a very conspicuous place. If you get shot in the front, which you probably will, your AI is gone. Drop all your repair bots, please. Also, so when you're making aircraft, the one cardinal sin you don't want to commit is putting your AI next to your ammo, because you cannot have armor. You're an aircraft. Aircraft don't get much armor. I don't care how many metal blocks are in between this and your AI. I would like to show off the result. So, explosion tool. Yeah, I guess, but, how about this? Boop! Boop! And, yeah, it's missing everything now. Luckily, you have a million goddamn repair bots, but you shouldn't have those. But yeah, we just got hit in the ammo and we got AI deaded. So that's not good at all. Okay, let's continue. These are... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is like an AC-130, okay. So please use solid ammo clips. Save your computer and my computer some frustration. That is nice. I don't know. I can't really say much. I don't build flying guns like this. As long as you're using your space efficiently, then it's kind of fine. You are not using your space efficiently at all. This is a rework type thing, right? This is incredible. Okay, well, you're missing a sabot head. And please do not mix chemical and sabot. It will never end well for the most part. It's just not worth it unless you suddenly deem it worth it. But I do not deem it worth it. So, let's see. Let's see if that makes your volume any better. Yeah, that helps, but I think this gun is so volume inefficient. I think this is a start from scratch. I don't think this can be saved. I think you should look at other flying guns or floating guns or whatever, see how they do it. Because, like, look how much free space you have literally everywhere. You have so much free space, it's honestly kind of not funny. Look at other flying guns and just kind of copy what they do. I don't really build flying guns, so I don't have much advice in that aspect, but, like, this is really, really inefficient. Like, really inefficient. Like, kind of bad. Probably the same remains for these. This is actually fine. This is just really expensive and doesn't really do a lot of damage. APHE at this size is completely ineffective. Just do kinetics if you're gonna make small shells. Like, seriously, like your HE damage is so low, right? So let's look at it. So here's your AP. 161. You're gonna basically do no damage to, like, metal. Basically none to alloy, right? So completely just useless. In my personal opinion, I think you need to start from square one with this thing. I think there's not really a lot of things going on here that are, like, good enough to keep, in my opinion. Like, this gun's bad, this gun's bad, this gun's bad. You have lambs in an aircraft, which I don't think is the smartest idea. So I think you should look at other gunships. I'm not going to toot my own horn here, right? But, like, I've made a gunship too, right? Is mine aircraft wyvern. Like, this isn't the best gunship, but here's the wyvern. Here's my gunship, and this gunship is built off the idea of, well, it's a tilt jet first things first, of just having a big fuck off main gun, right? Your gunship kind of doesn't have much cohesion. Like, it's trying to do two things at once. It's trying to be a one-sider gunship, like an AC-130, and have turrets. You kind of just got to commit to one or the other. Like, I committed entirely to making a big fuck off APHE gun here, right? Like, this thing has, like, a decent shell power, decent firepower. It's meant for killing small craft. Let me see. What does it actually do? Yeah, it goes through, like, one piece of metal, and it does full damage to metal. Because this thing costs, like, 180. So this is meant for killing small ships. And if you see here, like, this is, like, purpose built around the gun. Like, it's meant to be a gunship that is just a gun. it only has missiles because I had extra space for missiles, right? You know, my ammo is separated from my AI. It's not entirely staggered, but you know, I ran out of space. So this is, forgive me for my sins, even though I tell you guys not to do this. But yeah, I think just gut it and purpose build it around like a singular idea, a singular gun. Cause like here, oh, I missed the ammo intake. I'm so bad at building. But yeah, that's what I think. Also, I love how this looks. I'm sorry to toot my own horn, but this is like one of my favorite aircraft. I just need to make it have better decorations, IMO. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want you to think I hate your craft or that I'm being overly critical, but like, you do gotta just completely start from scratch there. So, next is Al-Fate with his Battle Hatus, or whatever it was. So, battle, or yeah, battle cruiser. Boop. This, I believe, is a replica. I'll start off with that. Al-Fate, what is this a replica of? Or inspiration of? Just before I get into things. It's a very pretty replica. I can assume it's a replica, whatever this is, but I don't know if this is a real ship or not. Yeah, pretty sure Al-Fate does this a lot. I think he makes a lot of replicas. Don't get it wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, look at this mini interior. Nice. Nagato and Izumo. Okay, so Japanese. It's like, this is really nice, actually. A lot of cool little things in here. Multiple bridges. Love it. Love it. It's got a chalkboard, my guy. Bro. What? Ads. Oh no. The strike back of the Twitch ads. Hate to see them. To be honest, can't really stop them. Okay. So, this is a replica, so as usual, I always preface replicas with I can't look at them in the same light as I look at a purpose-built FTD ship, simply because they usually make compromises, right? So I will just keep that in mind as I go forward, that there's probably compromises. No, driver, I am sorry for your loss. You must blame Twitch. Well, I apologize. Oh no, redundant but not fully staggered ammo. Lots of surge protectors, like to see that. Looks like a lot of bulkheads. Can assume this leads. This is from a EMP highway, which is, this is a great idea, making EMP highways that lead to big banks like this. That is a great idea. Lots of seawoods. How much firepower are we putting out? This is actually pretty darn good, honestly, in terms of firepower. So much EMP protection. Wow. Let's keep looking, keep looking. Small steam. This is I think this is the ideal layout. Other people who use small steam better note better than me, but I think this is pretty damn close to the ideal small steam. So props there, but steam props. Yo, I heard you don't like EMP. Yeah, this guy hates EMP. This guy doesn't want to fuck with EMP at all. And all right, so there's a lot of guns. Let's look at the lot of guns. I believe these are, ooh, there. What kind of Tetris are you using here, my friend? I see a 1, I see 2. Is this 2-clip connection? No. I think this is 3-clip. Am I correct in saying this is 3-clip? For the most part, Al-Fate. It's also 3-barrel, which makes it really complicated. Hate that one W. I mean, it's fine to have a lot of EMP protection, but this is worth the ads. Well, thank you, and I apologize that Twitch hates you. Ooh, this dude is a pure HE Chad. Alright, never mind. If I had anything negative to say, it's gone. Alphate is a Chad. I don't care if it's like almost 3-clip, 3-barrel Tetris, like all the things I hate in APS. This man is a Chad. Props to this dude. He walked into whatever he's making this shit for just swinging. Just letting it hang out because this dude is slinging pure HE. My god. With frag, but like it's pure chemical. Slow as fuck. This man is not concerned about lambs. He's not concerned about if the shell gets shot down. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants to blow things up. This dude is a Chad. Like literally, this is the Giga Chad GIF in gun format. No concern for anything other than a big boom. 11,000 HE damage. I gotta see this thing in action. Holy shit. Are all these slinging it? Yeah. Dude, I want you to rename this the Hatuse class Battle Chad. Can you do that for me, Alphate? Efficient cells versus boom Chads. You're literally so fucking right. I don't even care about anything efficient on this thing anymore. It's just plain old simple as Chad. I'm guessing these are secondaries and not CWiz, so honestly even more based. CWiz unnecessary. Defense unnecessary. All he cares about is a big fucking boom. Alright, I can't even be critical of this thing. I just gotta see it blow shit up. Armor, who needs it? Honest to God, who needs armor? Hold on, let's see. Let's look at his main belt. 1, 2, 3 wedges. Okay. He has some armor, but still, who cares? All we want is big boom. Let's see some big goddamn boom. Show me the crossbones. I want to see something go sky high. Holy shit. 160 explosive damage. Dude, this is basically APS crams. Like, look at that garbage. Dude. Who cares? Oh my god. Just literally eviscerating the crossbones. Look at this. No concern for efficiency, just boom. Alphate, I don't even care if there's things I could be critical about on your ship. What the fuck? Are you? Hold on, I gotta turn down desktop audio so I can hear. Is this a goddamn sonar buoy? Oh my god, it is. This is like... Alright. I think this is the singular most based replica I've seen in the game. This is like a replica of what replicas should be. Just complete, full of fuck you, stupid bullshit, who cares, defense, who needs it. My god. This man knows what he is about, and he is really fucking about it. Alphate, my guy. You are an honorary member of the fucking base department for this ship. I love it. Usually I don't like replicas. Usually I'm just like, ah, it's whatever. But this thing is so goofy. I can't help but love it. It's got a fucking torp circulator, bro. Just wee goes the torpedoes. My goodness. Alphate. I adore this thing. I adore this thing. This is like my most enjoyed replica I've ever seen. I hope you continue to make things like this, because I enjoy them a lot. Okay, boys, I have officially run out of ships. Is there anyone left? Anyone who has sent things in the channels and wants their craft reviewed? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Joel, I want you to send your .blueprint file in Gen Chat right now. Shit, that was gross. Joel, send your freaking blueprint in Gen Chat. I will grab it. And then after I get back, I will open up the floodgates. Discord, please do not open on the screen. Stream is not over, Greenie. Stream is not over. We have 2 more hours that this stream is going. This stream will not stop. The gravy train does not stop rolling until 5 p.m. Eastern. So, last call. If you sent something in the submissions channel and you want it reviewed now, speak up. This is your last chance. There will be no more chances after this. You do not get a part 2. Okay, I got that. So, yeah. Here's where we go, Hazard. Here's where we go. Now, if you, any of you who haven't been reviewed yet, want to send something in now, send it in Gen Chat right now. I'm going to BRB, and then we'll move on in about 1 minute. Okay? Okay. If you have something you want to send it in now. This is your chance. Unless you've already sent in something that's been reviewed, then just wait. BRB. Alright, I'm checking Gen Chat right now. Alright. Ow. Oh man, I gotta stretch after this. Fuck. I'm giving you guys who haven't been reviewed yet and still want to send things in, you have about 2 more minutes before I make the next choice. Alright? Alright. So, take your time, take your time. But like, speed it up, like, for real, for real. Like, we gotta get this train rolling. In fact, I'll hit some bangers real quick while we're waiting. Let's see. Where's some bangers? Hold on. There we go. Here's some bangers. Come on, gamers. Alright. Now. Can a sub go in? Sure, Zoc. So. I will give Zoc a chance to submit what he wants to send. My god, I need cat jam in my chat right now. Holy shit, bro. Whew. I'm tweaking out. Dreams that disappear. Ooh. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright, Zoc has sent his thing in. Alright, so, back to normal now, back to normal. So, after I get through this bout, here's what I'm going to do. If I have enough time, which I probably will, I will let people send in one more thing. If you've already submitted, just one. For a lightning round. This means I'm not giving your ship a full review if you already sent something in, but I will show it off. Okay? That's fair? That's fair. I don't want to be here forever. Cool. That will be after I get through this round. So don't send them in now. We're done. No more. Just give us some time, okay? Okay. Sounds Gucci to me. So let me organize all this stuff into my folder. Un momento, my friends. Alright. Alright. Let's go. So here is Joel's submission. Literally called Brendo submission. Okay, let's let it rip. Please float. Please float. Okay, floats. So this is a pretty low profile. No bridge, just guns. Man's making a design statement out here. Lots of wood, lots of missiles. All right. I like your hull shape. I like it. I like where you're going with it. The lights I could do without. I think there's lights here. Lights are just laggy. Lynn Alex, thank you for following. But I like your hull shape. Reminds me of what I like to do, which is pretty pog. Very tall. Really reminds me of what I like to do. Because I make my ships tall as fuck. Azipods, check. Nice. Triangles for aesthetics. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Lots of detection. I think I like bridges. I think ships without bridges, like this is technically a bridge. But like ships without bridges are just a little bitty lacking. Gotcha, Lynn. I think your ship is like third. Or something like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, baby. You done fucked up. Your firepower is pretty decent. Your armor cost is insane. Yeah, the lights are cool. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's just lights tend to be laggy. It's a cool aesthetic thing though. But I don't put lights on my ship because they're laggy. I'm pretty sure I've talked about Era pretty recently, so I'm not going to talk about Era again. But Era spam is never really the choice, right? And you have cross-hatching, which is okay. I mean, you've done it correctly, right? If you want Era. If you're going to do this beam slope thing, like the air gaps, please hold on. I'm trying to gather what you're doing here. Find a the correct spot of your ship. There we go. Nope. Here's a gun. Okay. So right, we're doing this. What the heck? Oh, that's your turret armor. Oh, you did it right here. Okay, I guess that was different armor. Okay, never mind. You did this correctly. You did this correctly. So yeah, I mean, if you're going to era spam, you did it like kind of where you should do it, right? But I think, in general, like, if you really want era, you really only put it on your guns. Like, because your guns are your cannot get one shot at all costs thing. So, like, that's the only place you need era. Otherwise, it's just, I don't like it, man. I don't think it's ever worth it. I think you just always get better results with more armor. I think if your concern is playing the campaign, AP penetrators are basically not a thing in the campaign on most ships. Like, within reason, like some godlies might use it. I don't know. I haven't examined every single godly. But yeah, but it's not something you should be all that worried about. Let's look at your guns. You have multiple guns. You have a railgun, a blaster, auxiliaries, and another railgun. I believe your railguns are identical. Little inefficient. I think that's mostly due to your symmetry pattern. I could be wrong though. Because your actual gun itself is 4-clip. But, this could just be your symmetry pattern. I'm unsure. I don't know. It could be a multitude of things, honestly. Let's see. Oh, mama, that's a big fuck off shell. Well, that's huge. Let's see. Okay, you're going to destroy. Okay, this is a lesson in what's the word? This is a lesson in excess, in too much, right? And I want to show you why this is. Era might not be a good idea. Yeah, as you know, that is also a very fair point. I just mean era around the guns is like if you're concerned about countering APHE, like one-shotting your guns. Which I was on the Ragnarok because some people one-shotted me with APHE. So that's why I use some. But yes, that is a very fair point. I'm going to show you something, my friend. I'm actually going to take your gun. And I'm going to save it. And I'm going to say, thank you, Render, for following. Very poggers of you. Yeah, so I'm just going to save it here. And I want to show you why I think your guns are an exercise in hubris. Okay? Okay. So we're going to load in a test platform. I'm going to try not to spend too long on this. And show me that shell again. So, come here. What is this shell? 20 parts. I'm just going to take a picture because it's so much easier. Boop. Make sure that Snapchat is no one important. Yep, sure is. Alright. So, hubris, right? Hope we all understand what hubris is. Oh, it actually saved it. Sick. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes when I do this with guns, it doesn't save the shell, right? Yeah, so, yes, French, that is a fair and a well point. But I still would like to make my point known. That I believe this is excess. Right. Okay. So here we go. Here's a big fuck off metal beam. And I'm going to do this. Yep. And of course, that's actually incorrect because the gun isn't even there. So we'll just do one of these. And before you say, well, it's going to get disconnected. Yeah, I know. We're working on this. Hold on. That should be fine. Alright, right. So we have your gun here. And it's probably fully charged up, ready to rip. Yep. So let's just see. Pew! This is... Okay, Rambot, fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of metal that it went through, and I'm assuming the heat kept going. So let's actually turn on projectile effects. Let's just make sure we get accurate, good data, because that is important. Pew! So as we can see here, this is not including the heat, by the way, which does a fuckload of damage. If I actually, I can make this show off the heat damage as well, just because I really want to prove my point that we've gone into the realm of fuckery with this gun. So here we go. Here's a chance for the heat to work. Bear with me here, boys. Bear with me. And... Pew! I missed. I fucking missed. Yeah. You are... I get you're trying to counter HA, but your guns are just insane. Right? Yeah, I wanted to show it off perfectly, but again, it's whatever. Like, you're in the 900,000 class range, and I'm pretty sure the tier, which is like the biggest competitor there, doesn't have 12 meter thick armor. So there's nothing wrong with this, but I'm just letting you know that this is excessive, like completely excessive. Like, you're going to blast things open, and it's just like, this is a gun, like a style of gun you expect on a battleship. So I'm just worried that things like this are basically just going to overpen and do no damage, is all I'm really concerned about. Like, you're look at this, it's 1,000,000. But yeah, and like, this is insane. So yeah, I'm worried that this gun is going to just get wasted on something this size class. That's all, Joel. That's the main part of what I have to say, is I'm just worried that this is too much gun for something of this size, right? Like, you're too much rail draw, you could be using it elsewhere. Overall, it's a great gun. It's just like, it is crazy powerful for what you're making. Sabo, correct. You could maybe add a little more AP just so it kills, what is it? Stacked metal fully, but fine overall. I like the rotating barrels. That is so nice. So many people don't do this enough, and I think it's so goddamn cool. I wish I did it more. But yeah, your main systems are great. This thing probably, let's give it a target. Yeah, make sure you put all of your enemies in one line. Yep, these are fine missiles. I just want to see how fast the tier ceases to exist here. It does turn red. That's actually really cool. You seem to have no active defenses, yeah? Yeah, no active defenses. This man's a Chad. He doesn't give a shit about getting hit. Something went boom. Got ejectors. Yeah, you are checking a lot of boxes here. Like, all the boxes have been sufficiently checked on this ship. Really. I think something important in the tier just went boom. Based off this slowdown. I don't see exit wounds. But I guess it's fine, really, at the end of the day. You know, this is just something I worry about when I'm making things. Like here's, like, god damn, that was like one shell that just went straight into guns. But yeah. I don't know if this thing actually kills the tier. Its guns are really powerful, but you don't really have much active defenses. As you can see, like, we're getting just cut up by the APS from the tier. Yeah, I think the main thing I would probably do is, like, for example... Oop, I destroyed the wrong ship. Where'd you go? There you go. I think you're probably spending a lot of money on Sea-Wiz here, yeah? Like, yeah, that's 20k. Like, something in this size range, I would almost really... Shit, where are they? Come here. Come here. Stop moving. Stop running away when I'm talking to you. Come here, liberal. Stop running. Anyway, yeah, you're spending a lot on missiles. I think I would just maybe button up this ship by adding some lambs to it by sacrificing other things. Like, I'm sure these missiles aren't seeing much damage, all things considered, because most things in this price range have lambs, have Sea-Wiz, so some of them are probably getting shot down. Yeah, I think that's the only consideration. Also, maybe move your ammo elsewhere. But yeah, I think your guns are fine. They're maybe a little excessive, but hey, it probably works. I mean, I didn't see any exit wounds on the tier, so that's fine. Tried to make some Sea-Wiz missiles, but I just realized I can't make them do anything. Interesting. Yeah, I think you just need... I think this thing would benefit from lambs, because as we saw in the fight against the tier, the thing that was killing you was its APS, which you could easily shoot down the tier's APS with just a decent lambs. Because your active defenses aren't that great. You're relying on passive defenses like armor, and your Sea-Wiz is really only going to target missiles and crams. But yeah. Overall, good design. It's probably fine. Like, I'm sure maybe in that extended fight it'll kill the tier once it gets like a really good lucky shot. But I'm not going to do that full fight here, obviously. I like sandblasters, I like AP penetrators, I like cool things like switching lights. I just also like more active defenses on something like this. And yeah, that's about it. And maybe make the superstructure look a little cooler. I'm a big sucker for nice looking superstructure, so if people do that, big fan. Big fan. Alright, on to the next. I'm really about to shut Discord up. Oh my god in heaven. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Okay, next is something with the word cheese in the title by R200. Cheese wedge. No, hello, cheese wedge. Cheese wedge. Looks like a literal wedge of cheese.
Cheese.
What the? Hello? Hi? Are you an airship? You're a tank. Are you a tank? What is this? Explain? I see melee packs, yes, but it's a it's a sea crawler. What is it? It's a sea crawler. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think I don't even think I have much that I can do here. I think I just want to see it in action. I think I just want to see what it does to something. Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, the Marauder is gonna get insta-killed, so it's not a fair fight. Let's give it the tier. Let's see what happens to old Mr. Tier. I'm gonna just see this thing in action before I even try and fathom some words for it. Yeah? Wait, hold on. It needs to restart. Jesus.
Cheese.
I love that it screams cheese at me upon startup. That is actually horrifying. Okay. Let's see what it does. See it in action. Oh my god, the tier is trying to stop this from happening. Tier, I don't think you have a choice in this, my guy. I don't think this thing is allowing no for an answer. Oh, maybe if it misses. There it goes. Can it pull the tier down with it? It's trying. Holy shit, it is. It's actually dragging the tier. What the hell? I'm assuming it's better with all four, but yeah, these are kind of out of commission. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to see it hit all of them. Dude, R200, I don't even know how much I can say about this from an objective point of view, so I just want to view this from a funny point of view.
Cheese.
It needs a bit more distance. Okay, your wish is my command. Here we go. The tier is now spawned in distance. Good luck, tier. I wish you the best. Where's this thing? There it is. God, sea crawlers are so... There's something, man. And now it's actually getting hit by the tiers' guns. You help this CX. Very pog. I want to see it land all four. Well, I guess we have time. So yeah, this is, something. Basically no armor, unnecessary where we're going. The places that we're gonna be, we don't need armor. And, yeah. This is yeah, I think it's too slow. Yeah, but your armor itself is really, really thin. Like, even if it's HA, it's still really, really thin. Shit tons of ammo, like... Oh, your pack is dead. Yeah, I don't think I have much to say. This is a real goofy-ass build. And I really want to see it actually work, is my thing. Okay, the tier is too fast. The tier is too fast. Yep, thanks for hanging around, French. Hope to see you next time. I need something big and slow. What's something that's big and stupid slow? Like, what is slow enough for this thing to catch it? Any ideas? Sinks a stronghold. Perfect. Perfect. Stronghold it is. Do not move. I forget I can turn your AI off. This thing is like, fuck you to the Onyx Watch. You literally cannot hit me. LOL. Good luck, partner. My god. I remember when I used to be scared of the stronghold. No longer. Here comes the bullshit. Is it gonna hit? Bruh, are you serious? Bruh. Ay, ay, ay. I'm giving this one more shot. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off everything for the stronghold, but this thing gets one more shot.
Cheese.
Okay. Here we go. Please do it correctly this time. Also, if you're gonna do some bullshit like this, at least make your twerps like guided, like with other stuff. Like make them guided by lure or something, please. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, goodbye. Welcome to hell, bitch. Too low.
Cheese.
Oh god, does it say cheese every time it grabs something? Hey, look, it's physics! Equals and opposite forces and shit. Oh my god. This is gonna be so laggy.
Cheese.
Please hit it. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Oh, goodbye. That was something big. That actually blew up your packs in the process. Or maybe it's just lagging. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. Have you considered getting fucked, is what this thing says. Have you considered losing? Have you considered not having fun if you're big and slow? That's all I have to say to the cheese wedge. It's very goofy. Yup. That's about that. I approve, although it is a little gross. Yeah. Next is whatever Zeno sent in. I don't know how to say this name. It normally drowns the Megalodon. Well, it just drowned the Stronghold without any contest. Oh look, it's something from Zeno that is a smaller version of what he's already sent in. Nice. Is it hydrofoil? No. Maybe. Zeno, is this another front sider? Looks like another front sider. I love the little mech. Pretty cool. Has gunships, also known as fun ships. Very nice. Remote guidance on the gunships. Okay. Ooh. So I'm guessing this is like a missile cruiser thing. Yeah, missile cruiser. Kind of in that price range. Has a lot of missiles. But I'm guessing its main appeal is these things. Yeah? Ooh, cameras. I like cameras. Let's see. Is there anything I can see that I do not like off the cuff? Oh, you know how I feel about more than 4-part interceptors. Don't do that. Zeno, you know better than this ammo pattern. Sick missiles, though. I like how they look. Zeno's a very, very good builder with his aesthetics. Pretty. This is like the small piston setup, so I approve. I normally don't like that because small pistons are a real bastard to set up, in my opinion. But yeah, this is Zeno's usual fare. He makes good things, and I expect good things. This is a blaster. Wow. Is it a belt-fed blaster? No, it doesn't look like it. Show me what you are. I literally cannot find it. There it is. Okay, no, this is a 1 meter. Nice, nice. Let's see, what are you shooting? Let me guess, it's Sabo. It's Sabo! Who would have guessed? See, this is fine that it's lower damage because just it takes 2 of these to kill a piece of metal, which is fine considering how fast this bastard is shooting. That is to say, 590. You're also overcooled, but that's probably because you wanted more barrels. So I guess that's fine. More barrels equals more cool. Yeah, yeah. I think everyone likes more barrels. Yeah, there's not much bad here. So a lot of missiles. The interceptors aren't the best. These are set up correctly. Why are these set up correctly, but these aren't? Like, I get that these are 2-piece and a biscuit fucking interceptors, but you don't need this many parts. If you're gonna do 2-piece and... Yeah, but if you're gonna do the old 2-piece and a biscuit setup, it's probably easier to just do medium instead of smalls. I don't know. I don't do that setup. I just dedicate 1 to 1. I get why. I just don't do it. All around internally, this is a fine ship. Nothing wrong. It looks damn good too, because Xeno is a goddamn good builder. He makes good stuff, and you need to follow him on the workshop if you don't, because this dude makes things that are correct. Kind of want to see these fly, to be honest. So I guess I'll spawn something in for you. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh, blast guns, LOL. Love them. Yeah, does it have an interior? I don't think so. Oh, dude, look at this. Modulation on the thrust. My man has these things set up like a beat. Oh, that one's a little drunk. Okay. That one's just a little bit drunk. Okay, never mind. They're all drunk. They're all incredibly drunk. Well, they look cool taking off. And that's all that matters. They stop looking cool shortly after. They're a little bit intoxicated. Yeah, don't booze and fly, kids. It's never safe. Oh yeah, this thing is pretty standard fare for what I expect from Xeno. It's just in a smaller little package. Kinda. Oh, look, maybe where the screen was? Yeah, there was a screen. But it doesn't look like much interior. It's just a little port setup, a little like tube. The screen setup is pretty nice. I quite like that. Pretty poggers, if I must say so myself. But yeah, Xeno knows very well that I like his building style. But I don't have much to say about this specific build because it's good. It's well set up. Everything is nicely done in it. And yeah, that's that. It's one of those ones where I don't have really anything to say because it's already good enough. Next is Heavy Cruiser Block C from Ooga Booga. And I will tell you off the cuff, learning aesthetics is hard, but I recommend you do it. I recommend you figure out your style and just learn it, because this is, in my humble opinion, not that good looking. Like your control bridge, it's pretty cool. You don't need this rubber here. This is unnecessary. You are more than fine if you're worried about EMP with just the surge protectors. The rubber is not necessary. Yeah, it's a brick. Are these all flares? Huh. Hold on. Yeah, these aren't flares. These are Lua. So you have a Lua script. How much? Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, that's probably honestly justified then. I was just checking if the flares are actually justifiable. Deck packs. I like deck packs. I will be using them in the near future. Yeah, I don't think this thing isn't all that powerful. It relies mostly on missiles, and missiles are easy to counter. Yeah, you don't need to learn decorations, just learn like hull shaping and turret shaping and all that stuff. My favorite inspiration is the Steel Striders. If you can copy their style, you can learn how to make any style. 4-clip Tetris, me likey. Ejectors, me also likey. You don't really need this under canopy, but teach their own. Yeah, you didn't do it on this side. You're also missing out here. You left a lot of gun on the table here. You could definitely have at least 3 more autoloaders on this side. Let's look at what you got in this thing. Massive Sabo, not really worth it. Because you're at this size, I would almost rather just you do, what is it? An AP penetrator? Oh, okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I wouldn't really do Massive Sabo. I did it in the Ragnarok just for killing Frontsiders. But yeah. Is it propellant optimized? Ooh. Just almost there. It's like 1 tick off, but yeah, it is pretty optimized. So you did that well. I don't really like super massive Sabo myself. I try not to do it. If I'm using Sabo, I try to use it like a laser, not as like a big fuck off 500mm Sabo. This is correctly set up. You did that entirely right. Good job. Good job. Approved. And then I think this is the gun I want to talk about. Yeah. No? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Are you using this shell anywhere? This Sabo Head 2 or 1? Can you still submit a ship? Yeah, just put it in Gen Chat. Are you using that shell anywhere? Lynn. Or Ooga Booga. Because this shell is really bad. And if you understand why it's bad, then I'm not going to go into it. But if you're using it and you don't understand why this shell is bad, then I can explain it. Okay. So what I'm saying is a probably better shell for like something this large, right? So I'm not going to change your gunpowder or anything. I'm just going to move this here just because I like it that way. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm saying that you're probably better off with something like this. Like, this is 97 shell power, right? Versus the Sabo. The shell power is the same, but this is probably going to be, like, just this setup is probably going to be more effective because you already have a lot of kinetic damage, so you're going to pen through some metal. But the big Sabo runs the risk of just straight penning through things and not really doing much. Whereas if you're using an AP penetrator like this, you're probably just going to do overall more DPS, I think. I could be wrong, but I think at this size and this kind of gun, I think you just kind of want to do this sort of shell. This is a AP penetrator. Does non-chem solid ammo need ejectors? If your shell is just a kinetic shell with no gunpowder attachments, then you do not need ejectors. So if you have a pure kinetic, pure railgun with no gunpowder, you do not need ejectors. That is the only case where you do not need them. Every other case, you need ejectors. Because gunpowder does go boom. Let's see. This is a fine enough fuel engine. It's not the most efficient, but it's fine enough. You don't really have a lot of power draw. I don't think helium pumps. I think they maybe do something. I don't know. I haven't tested helium pumps versus water pumps. Let's look at your armor. Alloy. Stone? I would never, ever use stone in my belt line. That is just kind of troll, honestly. But yeah, I'm just gonna open this up because I want to look at it. Cross hatching, pretty cool. But like your metal alloy is fine. I would turn your beam slopes to, where are they? Where is your beam slopes? Your beam slopes are sideways. I would make them this direction. I think that is what most people recommend. And I would drop this stone shit, and I would just put like metal or HA there. Like the stone is doing literally nothing. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think this is literally a thing by any means. I don't think anyone does this. Your best setup, if you're trying to keep it buoyant, right, is to just do like the typical, like this setup, where you just have like straight blocks and then you have your beam slopes like this, right? Yeah, but if you want EMP protections, just use the, hold on, I can't even see where I'm at. But yeah, just use beam slopes at the end and then just fill out the rest with blocks out to here. If you're concerned about EMP protection, then you make an EMP highway, right? Your metal, your alloys, your HAs already connect EMP well enough that all you need to do if you're concerned about EMP is take your surge protectors and put them like in the armor or against the armor like this, and you create an EMP highway, right? Because I'm gonna blast EMP, right? And I'm gonna do a chunk of EMP right there. See, all it killed was that. The EMP highway sent it straight to that surge protector, because that's how EMP works, right? It follows a highway. So if you make your armor an EMP highway and you put surge protectors like all around that highway to take the brunt of EMP, you don't need stone or wood in your armor for that reason. Just abuse the fact that EMP goes through one path and you'll be good. But yeah, I mean, my recommendations here is your guns like inherently are fine. Just make better shells, use the space better. Your systems are fine. I mean, you don't need a lot of systems on this ship. You could probably use some active defenses at this price point. But you have like no lambs, right? Yeah, no lambs, no shields, no nothing. So consider active defenses. They are good. They are your friend. Lambs and shields and some flares, all that, or you have flares, but all that good stuff. And then I would just work on your aesthetics, my man. Get them up there, make them better. And yeah, that's that. That is all I have for you. I think that is everybody from that round, so I will open Gen Chat one last time. Because after I open Gen Chat this time, then that's that. We're done. I'm going to go make dinner. So we'll see what you guys sent. Alright, after Coxswain, we are running out. No mas. Cutting you guys off. Okay, I'm just gonna download all this stuff. What did I get already? You and you and you and you and you and you. All right, no more. No more. You're cut off, kids. You are cut off. All right. I'm loading this junk up. So give me 1 second to drag and drop everything. Yep. No, there's something really fuck off big in here. Alright. In the order I see them in Discord. Excuse me, that was gross. Holy shit, this is massive. What the fuck? This is what I'm considering the lightning round, so like I'm not going full in depth here. I'm just going to give everyone a quick brush over. Just say what I want to say and be done. Right. Okay. Whale sub. Holy fuck. Alright. I will keep it real. I'll keep it real with you, Joel. I'm not loading this in. I'm sorry. I'm not pressing this funny button. 200,000 blocks. 19 million material. My man, this is... I don't know if it's that laggy. I don't trust this thing to not explode as soon as I bring it on screen. I'm not risking that one. That is too much. That is too much for me to be comfortable even thinking about loading that in. No, looking for this one. Oh, it's a helicopter. I apologize, Joel. I'm sure you can run it just fine, but I will maybe do it last a test in case it blows my stream up. That is a fair assessment, Trinity. Oh, it has functional landing gear. That's actually sick. I love when aircraft do this. Yeah. Instantly, this is cool. This is decoed out the ass cheeks. Who submitted this? This is Artov. I don't remember what your name is in Discord, but I know your name is Artov in here. Yeah, this is sick. This is a cute little helicopter. It has windows? Why is it? Yeah, it's a Hind, I believe. I don't know my real life things. I'm not really too big on real life military vehicles, in all honesty. But yeah, this thing is sick. Looks super cool. Holy shit, it has a lot of firepower. Yeah, this thing is like actually real and respectable in terms of like damage potential here. This thing probably fucks in the campaign, to be honest. And it has a gun? What the hell? Is this spin clipped? No. No, it's not. It has a gun. This dude. Yeah, this is sick. I wish I could make helis like this. Very nice. Very cool. Very space efficient. I might keep this one in my files for inspiration in the future of how to lay out systems on a helicopter. But this is very nice, Artov. Very, very nice. Guys, download this one off general chat if you need a helicopter to inspire yourself to actually build one. CAI. Okay. Raven. Oh, it's a flying wing. Oh god, the fleet colors strike it back. So, again, I will tell you the same thing as earlier. Solid shells, please. This is fine. I just think... I think what you're trying to do here, right? Yeah, even the propeller's deco. That thing is insane. I think what you're trying to do here is you're trying to cram in too many things into aircraft. Trinity. I think you're trying to do everything all at once on these aircraft, and you really can't, right? Like, this is a flying wing. It has more space to do all that stuff. But, like, on a light aircraft, like, APS is really never worth it. Like, it's 9 firepower. Like, this really isn't going to do significant damage in all reality. So, I think with aircraft, you just kind of accept that, like, they're missile only. Like, that's all they really get to do, unless you spin clip, or you like, finagle your way into things. Also, this thing looks like a car craft with how much it's, yeah, CJEs would definitely be better than ions and fuel. For sure. Packs and aircraft, yeah, packs could be fun. Drop the repair bots. And I don't know why you need this many mats for a tiny little aircraft. Yeah, I totally will not copy from that Hind at all in the future. I totally will not use it. Totally will not just rip off the outside and just put on my own hull instead and keep the internals the same. Totally will not do that. Mark my words, I would never do that. I would never pirate designs. Ever. Piracy's bad. I totally don't do it to video games as well. I would never lie to you. Yeah, Trendy, I think you just gotta stop trying to cram things in where they don't belong. I think aircrafts, for the most part, unless you make really, really, really like big gunships, you don't put APS on aircraft. Especially because you get the stability thing. Like, look at your stability right now. It's really, really, or your accuracy. It's really bad. It's really bad. So, like, aircraft, only when aircraft get big do you start putting APS on them. Commit to them just like using missiles or using lasers or using packs. But yeah, I think you're trying to do too many things at once, is all. That's my opinion there. Okay, the Veil by Haz. This is a boat. It's going to spawn in the air. Sploosh. I know this is a work in progress, but already this is very, very pretty looking for being a work in progress. I would lift these turrets off the ground, first things first, but like I quite like the sharp angles, the for a brick it flew pretty good. Yeah, but I like where you're going with this. Has you have good ideas rolling off here. You stole the bridge from Xeno. Understandable. Xeno is a great builder to take inspiration from. But yeah, you're doing 1 meter Tetris, which I'm not a big fan of. I guess these are belt feds, right? Yeah, these are belt feds. So that's fine. Very powerful belt feds, mind you. Staggering your ammo everywhere. Nice. Guessing you need all that power because railguns. What are you shooting? What you shooting? Heavy heads with frag. Not my preferred setup, to be honest. Just do this guy. It's literally free shell power, as we just saw. And yeah, I mean, you're making a frag blaster, right? So just add the AP head. It's just slightly more powerful. Azipods, nice singular one. This is a very small ship. You can't have big Azipods. But yeah, you have good things rolling here. I'd say just keep it going, keep designing it, and finish it out. Because there's a lot of good ideas. The aesthetics are cool looking, and it'll probably look very nice when you're done. It's an anti-munition as well. Yeah, I guess. I think making your... It's missing detection. That's missing detection, and it needs like more aesthetic things, like finish it out. Like it's just painted right now. Like you could like finish out the bridge, finish out the superstructure, etc., etc. I think trying to dual purpose your guns is not the smartest, but hey, if it works, it works. I just also, if you're trying to be anti-munitions, then look at this. Look at this. This is already like instantly better because we're closer to 20. If you're trying to be anti-munitions, you want to be at least 20 AP. Always, 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 always 20 AP. Yeah, it's a nice base shape. It just needs decoration is all. Keep it going. Lift the turrets off the ground. My only complaint. paint, not just camo, everything. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Iron Edge, heavy bomber. Oh, this is really a heavy fucking bomber. Whoa! B-29 who? Never heard of her. Custom campaign build, gotcha. Oh, it has a bridge! An aircraft with a bridge! Is it walkable? Holy shit, it's walkable. Gun. Where to begin with Deco? Literally look at other people's stuff and just like get some ideas. Like, there's this one thing on the workshop called like Kevin's Guide to Decoration. Just, I would literally look at that. Ah, it's a toilet. I would literally look at guides like that and just go from there. This is actually really sick. Hold on. I'm really enjoying just flying this thing. Oh, it's the gunner. Or like a observation post. Yeah. Literally, like driver said, just fuck around and find out. Like, you already have a style going, so just look at things that are similar to your style. And when I say decorations, I don't mean decos as in Control-Shift-X deco menu. I mean like just decorating, putting things everywhere. Enjoy your day, Toaster. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, like you already know your style, so that's step one. You're already ahead of most people. So you just gotta like figure out the rest. And once you figure out the rest, you're gonna be flying, my man. Like this plane is, but is there anything else that's cool in here? Or have I seen most of it? I think I've seen most of it. Yeah, working landing gear, very sick. And it is a bomber. Okay, this is actually really cool. First of all, I'm a sucker for things with working landing gear. Because I have the dream of actually playing Ashes of the... Or, yeah, just Ashes and, like, actually landing planes and making air bases and shit. But I don't do that because I'm lazy. This is gorgeous. So, I'll say that first. This is one of the cooler aircraft I've seen. Tail gunner. This guy fucks. Hold on. Goofy tail gun. Aight. That's funny. Let's see. Continue. Casemate guns, interesting. Yeah, definitely some Tetris required. But clearly this thing is not a gunship. Oh, god damn, it has a lot of gunpowder. Okay, I lied to you. What is your firepower? Pretty good. Belt fed. HE? This dude fucks. Slinging pure HE out here. On the active defenses too. Damn, this dude fucks. This is honestly sick. Is this CJE's decorated with propellers? This is an old build. This is a sick old build, dude. CJE's decorated with propellers. That's honestly so smart. More guns? God. And then bombs. Obviously, this is a bomber. I just want to see this thing in action real quick. I know this is supposed to be the lightning round, but I want to see it work. Let's spawn in the Rhea. I feel like that'll die fast enough. 20 AP is for missiles and crams. Both missiles and crams have 20 AC on them. Please hit. Nice. Yeah. Bombers are hard to use. Yeah. From the Depths AI was never really meant to fly. And unfortunately, you're getting hit in the flying compartment, so flying is getting more difficult. all around, probably one of the cooler aircraft I've seen. CX. Didn't he just leave? No, Toast just left. The Raider Dreadnought. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, that bomber is fuck off big. So this is pretty cool. This looks like what I expect out of CX, to be honest. I can clearly tell this is his, because it's clearly his style, which is to say it looks good. Looks very good. And tiny comp turn. Just a small little comp turn. Let's look at your guns. Of course, we gotta look at guns. Yeah, very Steel Striders. And in a way, but Steel Striders looks a little different than this. Hesh, this dude balls. Shields no more. Holy shit, shields no more. See what is set up correctly. Correctly enough. Yeah, his ships are a little SS, but not really. Like, the superstructure is not exactly what you expect out the Steel Striders. And, like, his hulls are definitely not Steel Striders at all. Like, his hulls are kind of sci-fi, futuristic. Not really Steel Striders, which are, like, sleek, real-life boats. Yeah, say no to shields. Fuck them. Who uses shields in this economy? Oh, fuck off. Big torpedoes. Me likey. Uh-oh, cringe. You use era and trust blocks for some reason. But I guess it's on the Citadel, so who cares? Hazipod, staggered armor. Nice, nice. Sandwich Tetris. Nice. Very thick armor. Nice. Yep. 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 As is usual for CX, everything looks good and fine. And so I'm just looking at this from an aesthetic point of view. It's pretty cool. So, how is it? 1.2. Oh, this is pretty powerful for something in its size class. This probably is a campaign killer, in all honesty. Opinions on Tiny Compter. It's a little... Its face is goofy because it's just a radar. But the other ideas are nice. Maybe make this a little smaller to match the propeller hub. I like the tail. I like the wings. I just think this is a goofy nose. And you should make it a little sleeker on the nose. And that's about it for Tiny Compter. And everything else on the ship looks good. Me likey. I approve. Although I don't like using actual dish pieces for my radars. I like just making fake radars. I think dish pieces are ugly, but that's just me. What's left? We have big ass plane from R200. Okay, I trust that he sent me a big ass plane. Well, that sure is a big ass plane. We don't need to see... Excuse me, sir. We don't need to see where we're going. No bridges required here. Vision, we don't do that here. What camo is that? This is one of the bonus camos, right? Yeah, it's just camo 60. Or camo 56. It's one of the bonus ones. Yeah. Exposed CJEs, my man is a Chad. Era, every fucking where. Less Chad. Is it broadsider? I don't like a Pleek. I don't think a Pleek is ever worth it. TBH. It's a very interesting surge bank you got there. Lots of fucking guns, man. Holy shit, this thing has a lot of fucking guns. It's way more expensive than I thought it was. This truly is a big plane. Yeah, when I say bonus camos, I mean camos that don't have a name, right? So like some of these camos don't have names, so they're just under camo. So they're harder to find. Yeah, holy Batman ammo positioning. That's gonna get blown up. Yeah. Sure, it's a big ass plane. I worry about something like this. No, not DLC. I worry about something like this. Like your armor is not all that thick. So like, no matter how expensive this plane is, it's probably gonna... Oh, it crashed. Well, it crashed. First things first, there's an issue. But, boop. Boop. I just want to see how many, like, realistic big fuck-off shells it'll take. Oh my god, holy repair bots. But yeah, I mean, it's a plane. Planes are inherently weak to getting shot down like that, so... I don't know why it crashed, but it sure did. Not much to say constructive about big-ass plane, because I don't construct big-ass planes. Add why now? I could not tell you. I will wait a second for the last one. Is Kvist here? I know I reviewed his thing in the actual video, so I don't know if he's here or not. I'm calling you out on my twitter.com. Kvist, are you here? We have ads, so I'm gonna wait anyway. Oh god. Calling Kvist, calling Kvist. Oh, you're Dr. J-Lo. Okay. Good to know. I will wait a second for the poor other boys to get through their bad boy break, their ads. As usual, Kvist, I like your styling quite a bit. Thank you, Dutch Me, for following. Am I dumb or you skipped sub? Which sub? I may have skipped a sub. I did skip a sub. I did. Luckily, you caught me lacking. Because I sure was crack-a-lacking. So, hello? Can I see inside of you? Rubber! You made this thing out of rubber, which means it is a bitch to review. Okay, well, you made my life much harder. I'm assuming this is a stealth submarine, so you have kind of fucked up because you have a stealth submarine, right? Shift, delete, rubber. You're so right, man. Oops. Wrong part. Boop. I'm just gonna keep booping. Boop. So if you're this is just gonna take forever. I don't fucking care. Boop. If you're gonna make Joel, I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna do it at the very end. So if it nukes the stream, then it's less of an issue. So if you're trying to make a stealth sub, here's my advice to you: is I don't know if you're doing this, you're turning off your active sonar, but if you have a stealth sub, because you know it's rubber, you're trying to make a stealth sub. Obviously, I'm assuming most of your weaponry is missiles with their own tracking, right? Well, you do have a railgun here, but like, if you're trying to make a stealth sub, do not use active so. Okay, you have not made a stealth sub. So yeah, I get like real subs do it, but like this is a From the Depths thing, right? From the Depths in real life aren't the same. So you're trying to make a submarine that's stealthy. You're using rubber, but all your main systems rely on active tracking, right? So if you're going to make things that need active tracking, don't make your stuff out of rubber, right? Because like you have a gun and you have remote guided missiles. If this is the wrong craft, then I'm sorry, it's too late. After this and the cutlass and trying to load the whale, I'm done. I want to go make dinner. Yeah, that's my main advice to you, is just don't... Also, this barrel's super short. Small bonk, lol. I guess it doesn't matter. You only need a 3-meter barrel anyway. So yeah, like Artuf said, real subs barely use active radar. So just, if you're gonna make stealth, use torpedoes that have their own sonar, and just continue to make your things out of rubber. Don't do remote guidance. Don't do guns. Don't do active anything. Just sonar guided torps and passive sonar. That is how you make true stealth. And also, this is probably crazy, stupid, loud. You should choose the quietest propulsion in the game, which I don't remember what that is. I don't exactly remember propulsion by loudness, because I don't really care about it all that much, because I don't make stealth craft. But yeah. Otherwise, I mean, like, it's a sub. Ooh, your ammo is exposed. This is the Robaz method. Don't use the Robaz method. Wrap your ammo in HA. Don't put local weapon controllers. I don't know what this... Yeah, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't put anything critical in your ammo magazine. It's pretty bad. But yeah. Commit to stealth or no stealth is my main advice to you. Cutlass by Kvist. Kvist is a very good builder, like we all know from the main video. So obviously aesthetically I don't have much to tell him. Maybe add an interior because you have the space for it. This is kind of a smaller version of his previous ship. Yep. It's your predecessor. Oh, these are some beefy ass guns for something this small. APHE in this economy? This guy. Well, yeah, your guns seem fine. In fact, I know they're fine, even if I open them up. Tetris could maybe be better. It's 3-clip. I would use 4-clip instead. Really? It's fucking raining? My god. Yeah, I would sort out your engines. Maybe you could probably fit a large or two in there instead of smalls for more efficiency. As we told you before, drop the torpedoes. They're not worth it. And yeah, just work on your guns and your engine if you want to keep this thing going. You can maybe make it more expensive and do more things. And add an interior. It's got the space for it, so just do it. You already did all this decoration, just do some more. I like your style. I hope you continue to get better at this game. Alright. So. Can I turn off weather? Okay. So. This is the part of the stream where I'm going to preliminarily say my outro just in case I crash. So, just in case I crash, I just want to thank everybody for partaking. Hanging out. We had like 20 viewers the whole stream, and that's like insane. I don't expect that to ever happen. So it's nice to see that you guys enjoy hanging out, spending some time with me on your Saturday instead of like touching grass or, you know, getting after people. Subscriber APS reviews. Maybe. I still need to do a proper APS guide. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate everyone who actually is spending their hard-earned real-life dollars on me. Like, don't do it, but I still appreciate it very much. You guys are very based. I hope to eventually have like emotes and shit for you in due time. If anyone knows any artists or you are an artist, please tell me. Please DM me. Let me know, because I need emotes and shit so that I can actually give people rewards for paying me their real life dollars. But yeah, so I'm glad I hanged out. It was fun. I'm hoping to maybe do another stream next week. I don't know what about yet. I also could be busy. I don't know my plans yet, so that's going to be fly by wire for y'all. You'll know in the Discord if I do it or not. And that's my spiel. Pray for my PC. If not, I'll see you guys on the other side. Where's the whale? Hold on. Whale. Alpha Wiedersehen. How do we send something in? It'll be open after today. It'll be in the Discord. There'll be a channel for it. It'll be open today. Oh god, my PC. Holy shit. I think From the Depths is dead. I think From the Depths is very dead. Oh god. Ooh, ooh, holy fuck. Okay, I'm pressing F11 immediately. What the fuck? What in the... What in the... What in the fuck is this? Is this animated? Alright. I'm gonna hit the play button. If I hit the play button and you don't see anything after that, then you guys know what happened. You know what the result was. You know that this is the hubris of man at work. So yeah. Let's hit the big funny play button. Ooh. This is surprisingly not that laggy for something that's this fucking big. You should animate these, in all honesty. Just make it more laggy. Yeah, this is surprisingly not that bad for a 200,000 block ship. Or whale, I guess. It has no AI. But, I'm barely gonna open this thing up. I'm just gonna, yup, that's a pack, that's a pack. Holy shit, that's a big fucking pack. Those are big missiles. Yup. Jesus Christ, he has his packs laid out like they're a goddamn APS. It's 100 per. Holy shit, and there's no AI. Okay. Well, my advice to you with the whale, Mr. Joel, is to animate it. Make its mouth open, make its fins flap. Make the tail do some wagging, you know? But, with that, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your whatever, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is where you're at. I don't care. I will see y'all next time. Peace!